Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are in the world, chat. It is one of those times of the 24 hours that we live each day on this earth. My God, it is now the 1st of April. Well, no, the 2nd of April, chat. I'm all over the place. It's been weird, but I'm finally back with the Alien Isolation playthrough. This is the 12th stream of the game, and I hope you guys can hear me out there. You should be able to. Who's in the chat? Shaggins, of course. He's always in the YouTube chat, very late and gay. Dude, I make out with 3 guys in high school because I was bi-curious, and I'm never gonna live down being a fruit to you, am I? Oh man. Oh, Jeremy chat, it's insane. Oh, hang on. I just gotta double check my audio levels real quick, chat. Alright, we're back, we're back. Diddly did did do. Audio levels are all good. It's so early in the morning. Dude, I know it's early for you guys over there. It's like... Early in the morning, dude, it's gotta be, what, 8 o'clock over there for you? Alex Epcuse. Oh, no, hang on. I'm thinking, like, no, hang on. Over, because you're... West Coast? You're a West Coast USA, so it's gonna be, like, a lot earlier than it is. I'm running on Naina's time, because I know she normally streams around this time, and it's, like, 9 a.m. in Florida around this time in the UK, so... Is kind of where I am at. Hold up, you did what? Dude, come on, I was bi-curious back in the day. I made out with a few guys in high school. A lot of people do. Right, chat, are we gonna get out of this loop? That is the big question. I'm still sounding a little bit funny because of the last few days and stuff that's gone down IRL, so... Oh no, we got the black screen of long time waiting. I wonder how long it's going to be before the game actually loads in. It's 7:39 in the AM over there, Alex MQZ, and you call that early? Like, I do think that's an ungodly hour, to be fair. Then again, I'm not used to waking up like that time so much anymore these days. Hooray! We finally got there. I gotta find a way to the dock right now. Chat, if I remember rightly, it's been a fair few weeks since I last fired up the game, but we couldn't get out of this particular area, and we kept going around on a loop. Because the Xeno kept, like, getting me either in that vent system. It's already out. It's already after me, chat. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck me, man. Barely how many seconds in? We're barely how many seconds in, and already it killed me. My God. Oh, dude. That's hilarious. We're so hitting 200 this stream. We're so hitting 200 depths this stream, my God. I kind of forgot. I'm suffering from control forgetfulness, chat. I'm like, ah. I'm forgetting the controls because it's been so long. I do this in Fortnite too, though, chat. I'll be like playing up, like, oh wait, I can jump. I'm so used to the Helldivers 2 controls. Hey, Lucia. I guess the alien must have missed you. Yeah, it must have done, dude. It must have done. Hey, Pingu, how's it going? First time chat. Pingu is awesome. She's an awesome, awesome lady, chat. She streams a lot of Dead by Daylight. She's fantastic. Chat, go give Pingu a follow on the Twitch chat. So TTVX Pingu. Go give her a follow on Twitch. She's fantastic. She's a lot of fun. Right, now chat, if I remember rightly. Where is it? What I can't remember what... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right. I think it's that ventilation system there. That's where I keep dying for some reason. It keeps waiting for me outside of that entranceway on the other side. If I remember rightly. And I kept, no matter what way I went, it kept killing me, and we got stuck in this loop. So now we gotta figure out a way to get out of there. Out of that loop. Pig, stop, you're so kind. So plan A, don't die now. I'm planning not to die. But, you know. Honestly though, Pig, you deserve it. You deserve the shoutouts because I've seen a lot of your Dead by Daylight streams that you've done, and like when you have streamed them recently, and I've always I've just been lurking, but I've always been like, yeah, this is fun. I like this. I gotta get that game. I really have to get that game. All right, there it is. Now hopefully it's gonna go away. I'm just gonna wait until the damn thing goes away, and then I'll like come out the closet. I'm so yeah, Alex MQZ. I've not forgotten about the closet counter thing that I'm gonna do the next time I play a horror game where you gotta hide in closets and stuff. We gotta do the closet counter on that next game. Alex MQZ. I did stay up too late last night doing chores after watching Big Fat Schlock. Oh, dude, Cecil follows me on Twitter now. So I don't know if he recognized my name or something, but I checked my Twitter this morning and I was just like, oh, Cecil follows me now. That's awesome. Those last two movies were brutal. Like, I don't know. He's talked about having me on as a guest on Big Fat Schlock, and then he's talked about having me on as a guest on the Cope Files. So I don't know like what his overall plan is, or if he's actually gonna remember to have me on as a guest. Don't forget he's old. Like, he's a lot older than me, so. Pingu, yes, you need Dead by Daylight. I do. It does look so much fun. It really does. Right, chat. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit, chat. I gotta remember not to run anywhere, because I figured out that if you run... Ah! The xenomorph can hear your footsteps more if you run, because of course it makes a louder noise, so... Alright, it's upstairs. I think. I don't know, chat. I don't know. What do I do? I can hear it coming. I'm gonna hide. We're back in the closet, chat. We're back in the closet. Alex FQZ, speaking of the closet counter, I saw another hiding horror game pop into my feed called Sinspire, but you can't play it live stream. It turns into a gooner game. Lamau. It turns into a gooner game? Really? Why? I mean, that kind of makes me wonder now if that game that me and Lucian Wolf came up with on stream that time, that horror game where it was like The Shining, where you're a person trapped in a hotel with a bunch of weebs, like e-girls and furries and shit, like, and they hunt you down, like, would that count as a gooner game even though there's no goonery going on? In space, there are no biscuits. I imagine there would be somewhere. Yay, Cecil is finally following you. Yeah, he is. He is. I have no idea why. I don't know what prompted. I don't know if he saw one of my comments on one of his posts or something, and he was just like, "Oh yeah, I'll follow him." That's that guy Dildo Shaggins was talking about. Or if he heard about my epic drunk crash out, and was just like, "This guy might be content to farm." Right, where is it? There it is. Oh god, no, please. Oh my god. I thought it was gonna moonwalk out of the scene then, chat, when it was moving backwards. I was expecting it to start moonwalking. Lucy Wolf, I guess it could count as a gooner game if something naughty is implied but not shown. That's the thing though, Alex. I don't remember, like, when we were like creating that idea, I don't remember there being anything naughty going on. Maybe the outfits might be a bit saucy, but like, cause you're a dude getting hunted down by femboys, cat girls, and furries, you know. So there's gonna be some saucy outfits at the very least. Like, where is it? It's out there still. I can see it. I can see it, chat. I can see it. But I don't think saucy outfits would class something as a gooner game. Alex, I'm not. Sorry, Lucia. I'm sorry. No. Come on, chat. I'm retarded. You know this. We all know this. It's no secret. Is it just chilling out there right now, really? Or is the radar scanner... Oh, there we go. Yeah, the scanner was being retarded. It was having a me moment. Hardtack biscuits, definitely a space-faring snack. Do you know what is a good snack you could have in space, chat? Well, I say snack, more of a good meal that you could have while you're out in space. Dutch, and it's Dutch's favorite meal, chat. Tuna mayo and a baked potato with salad. Hey, Elucidator over on Twitch. New Frenching session with the alien. Oh yeah, dude, I need to get back into this. I need to finish up this playthrough, and I've got the campaign of Battlefront 2 to do too. Because I got a whole slew of games that I want to play through now. Because, chat, I was looking through my finances, and I'm not going to be able to afford to get Pragmata, the new game by Capcom that comes out on the 17th I wanted to play. But I was like, hey, I've got enough money, I can get a couple more, like, more affordable games. So there's not going to be a lack of games for me to play. I'm just gutted I can't play Pragmata because that did look like an amazing game. The alien is out there lighting a blunt as we speak. It was like Paul, that Paul movie. Hey, Maximus Metal, how's it going, dude? Hey, Spider Bro, trapped in the locker again. I see. Lol. Yeah, dude. Well, dude, you would know all about being in the closet, Spider Bro, with your femboy obsession. Pingu, if you're still watching, my chat and I we rag on each other like that all the time. It's not serious. It is just jokes and banter. I'm still here. Oh wow, you're still here. Like we banter around, we throw jokes like that around at each other all the time. It's not serious. Like everyone is welcome in my chat as long as you can cope with some dark humor and stuff like that. Like you'll fit in absolutely fine. I can. Oh God, where is it? Should I look, chat? I don't want to look. I can hear it. I can't see it. Ah! It's times like this when it's right there that I don't want to move. Left that. Teehee, no worries. Okay, good. I like to clarify because some people that I swear some people come into my streams and they lurk and they hear the kind of humor that goes on and they're like, nah, this is not for me, which is fair enough, you know, but I just like when people start commenting and they hang out, I'm like, I feel like they should know. I feel like I should let them know that, you know, like stuff like that, it is all just like jokes. It's not serious. Spider Bro does love his femboys though. Yeah, because it's you who loves the boys. Dude, I made out with dudes 3 times in high school, alright? That's as far as it went for me. Shinkatsu over on the YouTube side. Hey Shinkatsu, how's it going? We're gonna stream later too, my big is. Oh dude, what are you streaming? You and Yaruru. What are you streaming, Shinkatsu? Can I get over here without it seeing me? I'm hoping I can. It didn't make any noise when it fell. Oh my god. Time to raid Shinkatsu later. I can't raid people on the YouTube side yet. I don't have the numbers to do that. And I don't... Shinkatsu, do you and Yaruru stream on Twitch? Because if so, let me know and I'll raid you on Twitch later. Because if you're streaming that game again with the pink-haired anime lesbians, Shaggins is gonna show up probably. I can't believe he dropped that in your chat. Like seriously, he was just like, "Are these pink-haired anime lesbians?" It's like, dude. Alex MQZ. No, Maximus Metal, sorry. Spider Bro is so far in the closet. He's in Narnia. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Oh, hey, SJ30,000. I didn't see you there. Is there no sound? There should be sound. Everybody else is saying there's sound. Everyone else can hear me, it seems. Was one of the boys Shaggins kissing cousins? Absolutely not. Dude, no, I don't do that Alabama shit. Lucy Wolf, if they don't, you can always put a link in here into their YouTube stream. Yeah, that's true. Shinkatsu, we do, but our Twitch is dead. Oh, damn. Because it's okay. They do have that vibe. That is classic Shaggins, to be fair. Like, where is it? Hello? There it is. Do you remember last stream chat where I was streaming this and it walked past? I was stood right here, like stood up, and it just walked past me like 5 times. Was it last stream? I think it was last stream. Please make a noise maker while I'm here, try and distract it. I hear you good on both YouTube and Twitch. SJ30,000, can you hear us now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yamad can probably drop a link. Shinkatsu, what is your and Yururu's Twitter? Twitch. Because I'll give you a follow over on Twitch and I'll go and raid you later if you're streaming to Twitch. Same corner as last time? Yeah, pretty much, man. At the moment. You don't do Alabama, Alabama does you. Well, Spider Bro, you would know, man. You would know. I found an awesome streamer earlier on chat. She's like a grandma who streams Minecraft on Twitch, and I was just sat there chilling, watching her Minecraft stream. I can't remember her name though, which sucks because I didn't give her a follow. I was meant to follow her so I could like put a link in the chat or something, but I can't remember what her name is, and it sucks because she was great. She was a lot of fun to watch. She streamed Elden Ring too, because like one of the a vocal alert went off, and it was like a recording of her saying something about her character in Elden Ring, and she was just like, "Oh, chat, that's from when I played Elden Ring." I was like, "Oh my god, base grandma over here." All right, it's gone, chat, it's gone. Now, if I remember rightly, there's the android in there. Okay, and it's not turning around. What is it? Oh, here we go. I wonder how much time I'm gonna spend in this loop, or if we're gonna break out of the loop this time. I wonder. Yes, you can hear SJ30,000. That's awesome, dude. It's great. You can take Kaireon out of Alabama, but drop him among the British royals, all marrying cousins. I mean, dude, like, my British family are probably more well, they're definitely more fucking British than the royal family, I can tell you that much. I'm more British than those fuckers, and I'm only half British. If you didn't finish the stream on your Twitch page, it should suggest a started stream. Yeah, I've noticed that. That does happen. I wish I could remember her name, though. Her Twitch name, because she was a lot of fun, that granny. Audio cutting out? Oh, it sounds like it fixed itself. Hey, the uninspired reviewer. Happy late birthday, man. Missed that stream. Oh, dude, it was not a very good stream. I was hungover. I played 2 really bad missions on Deep Rock Galactic. Finished up my stoner friend's game on unpacking. He like got to the last level and got that stoned. He gave up on it, so I had to finish that for him. And then I played a little bit of Spiritfarer. And I was just dicking around on that But I was so fucking hungover. I was just like, So that way you could find Grandma Minecraft. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Because I do, like, she was a lot of fun to watch. She was chill. Her stream was a little bit laggy. There was something up with her PC, and she was, like, apologizing for the lag a lot. And I was like, oh, bless you. Bless you, Minecraft Granny. But I love it when you find, like, elderly people doing streams, like gaming streams and stuff, because it's like the holy grail, because 9 times out of 10 it's always really wholesome. The uninspired review, well, that sounds like a good stream. What, me hungover and, like, just dicking around? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Right. Okay, well, let's look at the map. Because I gotta remember... Right, there I am. So it was that ventilation shaft. That's where it kept killing me when it was waiting for me on the other end. So I'm gonna try and go down the main hallway this time. Are you kidding me right now? Noisemaker, noisemaker.
I have other concerns. This is a safety breach and will not be tolerated.
Are you gonna... Oh. Oh. Him hungover was not a great stream. No offense. Like, Lucy Wolf, are you being dead serious there, or are you in on the joke from Gundo's stream? Because I agree with you either way. It was not a great stream. I'm toying with the idea of taking that stream down, to be honest. By the way, my new video is finally out tonight, so no more need to wait. Oh, dude, Pog, that's awesome, man. Plan A failed. Yeah, well, I died like a few seconds into this stream because I couldn't remember the controls. I started attacking the thing I was hiding behind, and it hurt me. I hate that it's like taking a while to load now between saves. And I cleared a lot of memory off my Xbox too, chat. So I don't know why it's like it's taken a while. The music really doesn't help. I mean, it does, but it does in chat. I should probably find somewhere to hunker down so I can actually, like, build the noisemakers I'm gonna need. Alright, it's going up the stairs, chat. It's going up the stairs. Oh, no. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm gonna bring back the ooh-oo's, chat. Next time it gets too close, I think it might get me. I'm breaking out the ooh-oo's. Because I'm pretty sure my ooh theory still works. I'm pretty sure it holds water. Keep going. Go on. Go on. No! Alright. Noisemaker time. Noisemaker, noisemaker, make me a noise. Distract the big thing. I mean, last time you oohed at it, it ate your face. Yeah. It's not the kind of thing you want to eat your face if you ooh at it, to be fair. But no, dude, Uninspired Reviewer, I'm definitely gonna... What time is are you premiering it, or are you just gonna drop it into the, into the ether? Like I often do when I finally actually get around to editing stuff from the streams. I just drop it, I don't premiere that shit. A hungover Kaireon is a great Kaireon. Not really. Not when the reasons, not because of the reasons I was hungover, because I wasn't hungover because I'd been out celebrating the birthday. It was a sad hangover, sad depression hangover. I'll leave it at that. Lucy Wolf, I'm not one to kink shame much, but the xenomorph, I don't really see the appeal. Dude, no. Like, don't get me wrong, if aliens landed and they were like the blue Smurf ones from like Avatar or something, I'd give it a go at this point. Not gonna lie, for science, obviously, chat, for science purposes, you know. The Uninspired Review, I mean, I'd love to try Isolation, but I hate first-person and stealth-based games. Yeah, first person's not for everyone. Like, if weirdly for me, if there's like with the Elder Scrolls games, because you can either have first person or third person, I always go third person for Elder Scrolls, but for Fallout, I'm always first person for some reason. It's weird, man. For some reason, Fallout just doesn't look right to me if I'm playing in third person. Elucidator, best kisser though. No, ew, ew. No, ooh, theory failed this time, chat. It failed. Another loop. Alien Hog Day. Xeno Hog Day. Definitely that. We're in the loop again, chat. We're in the loop. We're in the loop again. Elucidator, best kisser though. Lamau. Not really. Not really. Lucia Wolf the first or the second mouth. Like, that's not gonna be good tongue. You know that's not gonna be good tongue. Elucidated, the first is lust, but the second is the lover. Oh, you dirty-minded people. I love it. I don't know what's going on here, chat. There we go. Resume game. Yeah, thank you. Oh, it's like 8:45 p.m. on my time premiere. I think that's like 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Dude, I'm in the UK, remember? So for me, like, it's not gonna be like if it's 8. What time did you say it was? 8:45. That's gonna be around 7:45 for me, I think, because you're in France, right? I can hear it, but I don't know where it is. Time to hide in the closet again. Here we go. Lucy Wolf, I mean Easter is coming up, so playing Alien with all the egg laying seems appropriate. Oh, dude, I saw somebody have, like, I was over at my mom's, and my brother, my older brother who lives there still, he had an Easter egg. He went and bought an Easter egg, right? And they've changed the shape of Easter eggs. They're not egg-shaped anymore. It's like the Easter eggs have been injected with Ozempic. It's disgusting. Is Fallout worth it? I've never gotten into Bethesda games in general. Fallout 3 is really good. Fallout New Vegas is good. I've heard. I've never actually played New Vegas. Fallout 4, I played the first couple of like missions and forgot about it. It just never went back. So I don't know, but I've heard Fallout 4 was like wasn't that great. Um if you like fantasy stuff, Oblivion's fantastic. Elder Scrolls Oblivion is fantastic. Skyrim's pretty good. Oblivion's the best one, though. Oblivion's the best Elder Scrolls game. Elucidator. Okay, chat. Speaking of Easter, peeps. Yay or nay? What's peeps? I mean, I'm all for Easter. Because, you know, chocolate, but not that I eat chocolate a lot these days. Where's the flamethrower? I got no flamethrower fuel, dude. Otherwise I'd be using that shit. Damn, you missed from point blank. Dude, I never said I was good at games, alright? I never said I was good at games. So the difference between me and DSP have one thing in common. We both suck at games. The difference is, I own up to it and lean into it. DSP blames the game. I'm sad Phil didn't invite me to his birthday stream. He invited Asmongold. He didn't invite me. The bastard. Hide in the closet. You never came out of it. This is where we need Pixel. We need Pixel Plus here to do a proper ruling. We need Pixel to do a ruling on who's the gayer out of the two of us. Spider, me or you. Who's the gayer one? Oh god, UK doesn't have Peeps candles. I've never heard of them. I've never heard of Peeps candles. The other Spider reviewer, man, I keep forgetting you're in the UK. It's the accent, dude. It's the accent. It's what it is. It tricks a lot of people. Dark chocolate is better, less sugar. You're damn right, SJ30000. I love me some dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate. It's alright. Candies. Oh, it's candies, not candles. Alright. My bad. Oh, Spider Bro, well, I'm a lesbian, so... Just because you're into femboys, dude, doesn't make you a lesbian. You know, if you're gonna be a dude that's a lesbian, you gotta be into, like, actual, like, chicks, dude. Come on, we've been over this, Spider Bro. And not those anime ones, either. Milk chocolate is filled with sugar? Yeah, it is, sadly. Peeps are marshmallow-shaped duckies. We might have something like that in the UK, but I don't know if they're called peeps. Right, let's do this. We gotta get out of this damn loop, man. We gotta get out of this place if it's the last thing we ever do. We gotta get out of this place. I know Shaggins is lurking. It's... where is it? No! Mommy, no! Please! So I can do all of the bad karaoke I want to do without him judging me. Because he's with his latest, this chick that he's seeing, so he's back up in Manchester right now. And she's lovely. She is a lovely person, but she sounds like... and she knows this, because I've told her this. I said to her, because I couldn't help but kind of I was trying not to laugh when she was talking to me. And I was just like, I want to apologize now, but it sounds like you have a cold constantly, but I know you don't have a cold. It's the weirdest thing. She's like, why is that funny? I'm just like, I am a child sometimes, okay? I can't help it. I just find the weirdest shit funny. But she's lovely, though. She really is. Spider Bro, why have the imitation when I can get the real deal? Damn, dude, everybody's crushing it right now with the real ladies. I seem to be missing more than I'm getting anywhere. It's like I said to a couple of friends earlier on Discord in one of the group chats I'm in. I'm just like, they all seem to be in different countries to me if I click with them, or they seem to be not into dudes. I was like, ugh. Lucy Wolf, I don't really do much on Easter. Maybe Easter breakfast with the in-laws if I'm well enough. Lucy, I didn't know you and Mr. Wolf were married. Or is it a case where you're so been together for that long that you might as well be married, so you just call his parents the in-laws? Lucia Wolf is the only LGB guy present here. I'd say you are more in denial about being in the closet. Spider is more accepting of his femboy weakness. Honestly, dude, like, if honestly, man, like, if I don't meet a lady soon, dude, I might just give in to the bi-curious side of me again. Because it's always kind of been there. It's never really kind of gone away, to be honest. Even Michael Jordan has bad days, man, but still remains on top. But Michael Jordan's, you know, a rich boy who's kind of good-looking in a sort of conventional sense. I'm neither rich nor good-looking. Although I was in a video chat on Discord, like one of the video calls, and like my face wasn't on camera. They just saw like my cheapy avatar, and I was like, for some reason we started, like, everyone started showing like the plushies they have. Of course, everyone knows I got a Pikachu plushie, so I was like, okay, I'll turn the camera on and show them my Pikachu plushie. But my face was accidentally still in camera shot, and only one person in the chat saw it, and her jaw kind of dropped, and she was like, "Oh my God, you're actually kind of handsome." I was just like, "Thank you for lying." But believe me, chat, I'm the furthest thing from. Like, I call myself ugly a lot, but like in reality, I'm probably like just below average, to be honest, in terms of looks. If I was to do it like objectively, like you put me next to chibi reviews, I would look like a fucking Adonis. Like, that's the kind of average I actually am. Mike is bopping. Alright, how's that? Is the bike back, chat? Is the bike back? Are we back on top? Lol, damn. If it's any consolation, Spider, Blair White is very pretty and passes well. The other Spider reviewers, see, you're handsome. Dude, like, compared to cheapy reviews, like, I absolutely would be, but, like, you know, just because some chick calls me handsome, doesn't necessarily mean it's true. I'm just, like, playing peekaboo with this thing right now. What the fuck am I doing? Mic fixed. Yay! Lucy Wolf, we have been a thing for 14, going on 15 years, so it's only fair for me to call his side of the family in-laws. That's fair. I knew you'd been together for, like, over a decade. I knew that much. They certainly have been more family to me than my mom or any of her numerous exes have been. Yeah, dude, the lore that you've dropped, it certainly sounds like it. I'm just glad that, like, y'all in chat are, like, happy with, like, where your lives are. Like, or if you're not necessarily happy, you're, like, content at the very least. No, it's seen me. It's seen me. Hello? Daddy? Oh, yeah? Right, I gotta make a noisemaker. Uninspired reviewer, like, what games would you stream if you were to start streaming games? Because I think you should do it. I think it'd be kind of funny. I actually do think it's like I've seen you on BSUP. I think you could do it. I think you could stream games. Ah! Ew. Daddy? Ah! Elucidator Care, I must say it now, I think you're downplaying your attractiveness. I think you're hiding your power level. Power level? Dude, I'm definitely not that good looking. I can tell you that much. Like, guys, I got myself on, like, the online dating apps again. And I'm, like, looking, and I'm just, like... And I'm looking, and I'm finding chicks that I'll just, like, hey, you know, we got a lot of the same interests. I think she's kind of cute. But I'm looks matching, right? I'm making sure that we're in the same league looks-wise, and I'm just getting no replies at all. I'm just like, holy shit. God damn, I really do look like a drunk person's vomit on the side of the street in Florida that's baked in the sun for like 3 days because no one's cleaned it up. Not gonna lie though, getting called handsome by that one friend, it did make me smile a little bit. It did make me have a little bit of a confidence boost. But yeah, you know. The delusion wore off eventually. It was Delulu Central in my head for a few days after that. You're not beating the femboy accusations? Dude, I never knew there was femboy accusations. This is new to me. From the girls you have mentioned that said you were cute, press X to doubt, you handsome bastard. I'm under no delusions about how I look. That's why I've only got one mirror in my house. And it's in the bathroom and it's covered up. That mirror is covered up. That mirror spends so much time covered up, I forget it's a mirror sometimes. I only actually uncover that mirror when I'm shaving. But I'm trying to actually style a beard now, because I look at myself in the mirror sometimes and I'm like, yeah, I definitely look better when I've got a beard. Like a scraggly kind of beard. Scruff, you know? I definitely look a lot better. I mean, I think I do. So I'm just like, yeah, I'll try that. See if the bearded look works for me. Dude, online dating is a scam. Even I don't pull on those. Gotta hit the pubs. Oh, damn. Damn, bro. If the uninspired reviewer is a very handsome man, chat. And I mean that no homo, dude. He is a very handsome man. And, yeah, if you're not pulling on the dating apps, holy shit. But going down to the pubs, dude, like, in my area, going down to the pubs, like, is just, there's just no bloody point, man. Like, I gotta get out of my county in the UK if I'm gonna start pulling in the pubs. I gotta move. I gotta move away. That's what I gotta do. Then again, a lot of people in my generation don't go to the pub, really. It's too fucking expensive these days. Go on, go to it, you big sweaty thing. Can I sneak past? Yay! Yay! Alright, we managed to get out of there. We managed to break the loop a little bit. Alright. Now let's just chill here for a moment so I can catch up on chat. Spider Bro, no, get off the apps. Dude, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I really don't know what else to do, dude. I really don't. Like, in my area, like, the problem is, like, one of the things that terrifies me, chat, is if I start trying to date women in my area, my ex, because of the kind of person she is, she's gonna go out of the way to ruin any chances I have. If she finds out I'm dating someone new, she will interfere. That's the kind of nasty piece of shit she is, so. And it's just like, damn. Damn, man. Like I said, chat, a part of me is just like, you know what? I might as well just give up, to be honest with you. Maximus Metal, I still use dating apps, knowing I'm not going to get anything. I need help. Like, I got 2 likes on Plenty of Fish the other night. Like, the first night I got back on it, I finished setting up my account, and within like half hour I got like 2 or 3 likes. But the problem is you gotta pay now to see who likes you on that app now. It's not like Twitter, where, like, you know, if you match with someone, not Twitter. No, it's not like Tinder, whereas if you match with somebody, it reveals it. You gotta like pay on Plenty of Fish now. As far as I know, I never really used Plenty of Fish. I only ever used Tinder briefly, but Tinder sucks. That's all I can say. SJ30,000, anyone can pretend to be someone they're not on the apps. That's why. Good old catfish, yeah. The uninspired review, all I hear are excuses. Hit the pub, hit the club, or a rave and get laid, soldier. Dude, it's not about getting laid for me. Like, I'm 29 now. I wanna have my person at this age, you know? I wanna have my person. I don't think she exists, though. Lucian Wolf, to me, hiding power level means you are in at least one typical left-leaning Discord while actually liking Kershey's stuff. Hiding power levels? Dude, I'm not hiding power levels. I'm out here, like, you know, if you guys saw my face, you would be like, you would understand what I'm talking about. Like, you'd be like, oh, I get what he's talking about, you know? But, like, I don't join Discord servers because of the political leanings of the people in the server. I join the servers because they're cool. And the people there are cool. The uninspired reviewer, dude, legit slept with half of my town. I even get recognized in the street as a player. Don't fear that, just do it. Dude, if you knew all the lore, you would be like, oh, I get it. Not only that, but like I want to move out of my area anyway because like work-wise, there's literally nothing here. Unless like it's mostly seasonal shit and caring work, like caring for the elderly, and I do not have the empathy levels to do that. I do not have the empathy levels required to care for the elderly, I'm afraid. So it's like, damn, I'm having to look further afield for like 9 to 5 jobs and stuff. Unless this like takes off somehow. But I doubt that that's gonna happen. I'm a terrible streamer, we all know that. The only one I use is Hinge because I know people who've had relationships through it. Hinge, man. Hinge. I think that's one of the ones I'm on. I can't remember. Or is it Bumble? I honestly can't remember. Like, there's so damn many. Like, I know people who have met through Tinder and had relationships like last years. I know one couple. Well, I used to know a couple. I don't know them anymore. They moved away and we lost touch. They met through Tinder and they've been married like 5 years. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We gotta get out of this loop, man. I have to get out of this loop. I don't want to be like Darkside Phil and have like 86 videos of me playing this game. Was it 86? One of you guys looked that up, because I was like, I wonder if Darkside Phil has ever played this. You came back and say it took 86 parts for him to complete the game. Dang, bro, you look how I feel. Is it worth? I don't know. Fuck it, we'll have a look. I can't remember what was on here now. Folder corrupted. Call log. Here we go. Oh, chat, just as I was saying, is it worth it? Is it worth it? I should have stuck with my gut. Chat, I think we're gonna hit 200 deaths. That goal of me completing the game without dying 200 times got out the window. We're gnawing away. Gnawing away, chat. God's been fun, though. You'd slap the old people? Dude, no, man, no. Like, I know you like your cougars and shit, dude, but no. Oh, do you mean like slap as in like beat their ass? No, I wouldn't do that. Like, I wouldn't do that shit. No. Like, I'm not empathetic enough to uh, like my levels of empathy are, oh my god, this is really overwhelming, and I'll be crying in the corner at all of the like the pain and stuff that I see. It's why I could never be a nurse, you know? Which is something I did consider doing at one point. Right. Let's go. Let's do this. Gonna have to lock in. Have you absorbed a twin? Have you an absorbed twin? And thus, third blind eye in the middle of your forehead? Are you halfway burned? Do you have leprosy? No, then you have better chances with the ladies. Lucia Wolf, I would love so right now to send you a selfie on Discord so you could see what I'm working with and you'd get it. You would get it. But I'm not gonna do that. Because I don't want my face out. I don't want my ugly ass out there being leaked. Like, I don't think I would be lucky because there are pictures of Gundo out there and what Gundo looks like. And there are videos of Gundo without the avatar out there too. The bad dad sketches and stuff. And, yeah, so it's just like, I don't think I'd be that lucky for that stuff to get buried. Like it is with Gundo, because you gotta really look for Gundo Unmasked, you know? Gundo Unmasked does sound like a really cool channel name. Buddy of mine found his girl on Fruits, been together 2 years. My best friend found her man at the club, they have a kid now. Dude, I gotta get over to France, man. You gotta set me up with some people or something. I've never heard of Fruits is cool because each fruit represents what you're looking for. So if you're only looking for something serious, they match you with likewise people. That's kind of cool. That's a cool concept. Maximus Metal. Since Discord was mentioned earlier, I wanted to add you as a friend, but I was too scared to. Dude, do it. Maximus Metal, like, don't, like, for me with Discord, like, never be afraid to add me. Like, the only time I won't add someone on Discord is if I know they're under the age of 18. Like, I've been playing Helldivers 2, and, like, someone's popped into the game, and they're, like, clearly, like, someone in middle school, and they've asked for my Discord, and I'm just like, dude, unless you're over the age of 18, you're not getting my Discord, and you do not sound like you're over the age of 18, sorry. It's nothing personal. I just, no. Elucidator. Okay, Kara, I'll take your word for it, but at the moment I'm leaning towards Lucian. Power level hidden. Dude, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Gundo attracts the wrong kind of woman, is all that I'm going to say, and I understand that he finds dating hard given he's in New York and wants to leave it. That's before how a lot of women seem to be. Dude, I don't know. I think me and Gundo, unfortunately, are the same. We attract the wrong kind of women. When I do end up attracting a woman, it's always the wrong kind of woman. It seems. Like, don't get me wrong, there have been relationships I've had that have come to an end where I've been partly responsible for things ending because I wasn't as attentive or whatever, you know, so I will take accountability for the faults that I have in relationships, absolutely, but the last 2 girlfriends I've had, they have been just nasty people, it turns out. I gotta clone me. That's what I gotta do. I gotta, like, create a female clone of me. That'll be good. Because that way, at least that way I'd know what I want. But no, Gundo, though, like, dude, Gundo is, like, and again, no homo, Gundo Unmasked, he's actually a good-looking dude. I'm just like, bro, how the hell are you not crushing it out there, man? How the hell are you not crushing it? The uninspired reviewer, all my female friends are models, so you'll have fun. Dude, stop it, man. Stop it. Like, the one thing that seems to be the case, and Elucidator and I have had this conversation privately, and I know Gundo has said it a few times, like, goth chicks seem to be, like, something for me that just never works out. They always tend to be the wrong kind of chick when they're gothy. So are any of them goths? That's all I gotta ask. Uninspired reviewer. If they're goths, I don't think it's gonna work out. But the problem is, like, for me, it's like, that's what I've always liked, like goth or alt chicks, because I was part of the goth alt scene for most of my life, so that's always what I've kind of been drawn to. Maybe I should just start wearing suits like Tony Stark or something. Just see what happens, I don't know. Going from friends to good friends to couple is the path I took, and it worked really well. It's just a lot of time invested. Yeah, Lucian, like, I'm 29, and as we all know, chat, I feel like my time's running out. Like, I don't want to rush things, obviously, but because rushing things never works. It always ends up it just never works out. If you rush relationships, if you try to speed run stuff, it just never works out. Like, my cousin of mine said to me, not Shaggins, a different cousin of ours. I ended up deemed worthy of having a conversation with one of my other cousins recently. And, because she had a kid recently, which was a bit of a mindfuck because she's younger than me. I was like, how dare you? And she said to me, why don't you get a surrogate, find a surrogate mom? And I'm just like, because, like, there's nothing stopping her from turning around and saying, no, I want to keep the kid. There's no legal guarantees that I will get to keep the kid, you know? That is my kid, technically, so it's just like there's no damn point. Shinkatsu, it's okay, Kai. I'm older than you, and I don't pursue love. I think you'll get there someday. I'm 29, dude. My time is running short. My time is running short. Even Yaruru thinks you're funny, bro. You can do it. Aw, Yaruru. Yaruru is a sweetie pie. She's too kind. I'm not that funny, but she is a sweetie pie. The uninspired reviewer. I better hide. Hang on, because if I'm not hiding, the damn thing's gonna get me. And I'd like to try and not hit 200 kills, like deaths, is for a little bit longer. Chat, can I do that, please? Uninspired reviewer. Kaireon is a biblical angel confirmed. He says, be not afraid when you approach him. Oh, dude. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm that messed up looking. If I ever do a face reveal one day, it will be interesting to see, but like I'm not doing a face reveal. Like, I could see myself, like, doing a face reveal to someone like Dutch eventually, because Dutch and I have talked, you know, he's just like, dude, we gotta get you out to the States and stuff, so obviously he's gonna have to see what I look like, you know, then, like, if we ever do the whole meetup thing, so he's gonna have to know what I look like before that. Spider Bro. I have another homie in the UK who doubts himself all the time. He actually showed me a picture of himself, and he is attractive. Gay confirmed! Spider Bro's gay confirmed! I'm joking. I'm joking, Spider Bro. I'm joking. He just needs to lose weight. See, I'm not, like, overweight or anything. I just, like, I'm not toned or muscled up or anything. Like, I could go to the gym, but it's just the effort, man. Right now, I'm just, like... I'm still in that phase where I'm just, like, do I really want to put that much effort in for it to not actually be worth it in the end, you know? The uninspired reviewer. I got one goth, but the rest are just chill. One goth. One goth. I gotta ask, though, dude. Is she fucking crazy? I gotta ask. It's like I was talking to this chick who, we seemed to vibe, we seemed to hit it off, all that. But she lives back home in the States, and she has a boyfriend, so it's like, oh, goddamn. But we got the same sense of humor, so we just like constantly bombarding each other with reels and stuff on Instagram and just laughing our asses off at the goofery that we send each other. But it's just like, god damn. She got a boyfriend. Like, she wants out of the UK, out of the UK, out of the US, because I've been talking. I was just like, you know, I'd love to get out of the UK. And she was just like, oh, I want to get out of the USA too. It kind of sucks. And, we didn't really have a discussion as to why the US sucks in her opinion. So it's just like, I'd need to figure out why she wants to leave, first of all. But she's with someone anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I was big into goth alt chicks in my 20s, not so much now, but I still see cute ones from time to time. Oh yeah, there's always cute ones around. The uninspired reviewer. When you stop searching for relationships, that's when they suddenly appear. True story. Dude, I did that. I stopped looking for 5 years, and then guess who fell right into my, like, guess who suddenly appeared? My ex. And I'm kind of just like, you know what? If that's all I'm gonna get is people that are just gonna hurt me in the end, I might as well just, you know, go out in a blaze of glory when I've had enough. And my life subscription. There we go. No more doom maxing for me. We're supposed to be having fun here. Dutch is a real one, yeah. I would trust a Dutch with a face reveal, even my face. Yeah, Dutch called me when I was drunk and crashing out the other night. And I gave Dutch a lot of lore that I've not revealed publicly, and he was like, "Oh, suddenly so much makes a lot more sense." He was like, "I get it. All right, I get it." And yeah, he was there with me for an hour. So Dutch really is. Chad. I'm not religious, as you know, but Dutch is definitely one of God's greatest soldiers. You know, he's one of God's angels on earth. You know. Lucian Wolf. Yeah, I was 18 when I first met my BF, and that was before we became friends and all that. So I can't blame you on the time aspect too much. Yeah, dude. 29, man. 29. I'm old. I'm old, chat. I certainly fucking feel it. You should view the gym or something, or anything fitness related, as a thing for you to do, and not for someone else. Oh no, dude, I would. Like, for me, like, I would only ever do it for me, not to impress anybody. The problem is, for me, I just, like... At this point in my life right now, after the last couple of years, I'm just like, I don't feel good enough to even try for myself, you know? I just don't feel it's worth it, man. Spider Bro, I used to model back in the day. Dude, I can totally believe that. I'm not gonna lie. I can totally fucking believe that, because, again, no homo, Spider Bro, but you are actually a good-looking dude, too. It's like so many of you guys are actually good-looking people, and I'm like, I feel like, the ugly duckling who's never gonna grow into a beautiful swan. The uninspired reviewer, nah, she's cool as hell. How old is she? Uninspired reviewer, she 20s, 30s? Please don't say 40s. That's the problem with you, because you're a cougar chaser. You could be talking about some chick in her 50s or some shit, you know? Maximus Metal. Dutch is someone who I would like to actually talk with more. Oh, dude, Dutch is Dutch is an amazing human being, man. He really is. Like, he sat there to me. He listened when he called me on Discord, and he was just like, yeah, I could hear. I could hear it in his voice. He was like, I understand Kaireon so much more than I did before, and I get it. And yeah, man, Dutch is cool. Dutch is one of those people that like makes the world a better place just by being in it. Lucy Wolf asking a goth for age is a game of mystery. Looks 24 is actually 46. Like, dude, that's the thing. Like, Melanie Mack, man. Like, I thought Melanie Mack was in her 20s. No, she's like 40 odd something. I was like, holy shit, really? Jesus Christ. Like, don't get me wrong, she looks good for 40, but, like, damn. Like, if she wasn't married and, like, batshit crazy Christian, I'd go there. You know? We gotta get Kaireon the symbiote suit. Dude, I'd turn into Bully McGuire. Bully Kaireon. Bully McKaireon. What's the matter, DSP? You gonna cry? Oh, man. Spider Bro, thanks. I need to get my ass back in the gym, too. Dude. Like, I don't have, like, a home gym, but I've got, like, an exercise bike, like the static bicycles you use for, like, spin class and stuff. Like, I got one of those a couple of years ago. Because I went for a run, chat. I say I went for a run. I had to run to chase my older brother's dog, because my older brother's dog escaped. I was running around by a main road, like a really busy road. So I naturally just ran, like, with my brother. We were running, trying to catch the dog. And I got, like, halfway up my mom's street, and I was like, dude, I need to slow down because I feel like I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. And I was like, I'm gonna get an exercise bike and use it like every other day or something, just so I can get my cardio fitness levels back to some degree. And I stopped doing it when that whole thing broke down. I just stopped doing it. Like, I stopped doing a lot of stuff when that happened. The uninspired reviewer, she's 22. Haha. Dude, is she crazy? That's the thing, man. Is she crazy? Is she crazy? Same, I thought Melanie Mack was 26 or something. Yeah, dude, I thought she was like 21 at the youngest when I first, like, because I first came across her stuff like a couple years ago. And I was like, damn, yeah, she's like, blah, blah, blah. But then I was like, oh, it was when she started hanging out with the quartering, old Jeremy Ham Planet. That's when I realized, like, how old she actually is. I was like, holy shit. It's like that's somebody that she's got some good genes. Because even without the makeup, you can tell she looks good for her age. She's definitely someone who's got some good genes there. That's for sure. Shinkatsu, I'm betting this man is more handsome than I am and taller than I am. I'm 5'4", and I'm overweight for an Asian. You could probably eat me to Australia. Dude, I can confirm I'm taller than you. I'm 6 feet, possibly 6'1". I can't remember exactly. It's been a long time since I actually measured my height. Melanie Mack is a bit hypocritical. Yeah, she was very hypocritical with a lot of the stuff. Like, the thing that made me kind of dislike her as an individual was all of the bullshittery she did around Stellar Blade. Because she was out there going, "Oh my God, it's Gooner. It's not Christian. It's disgusting." Meanwhile, like, there are flipping like tons of like suggestive photos of her in bikinis all over the internet. You know, fucking Gundo brought them up on stream a few months ago. It's just like, honey, you know, don't throw stones in glass houses. You know. Shinkatsu, I can honestly say I don't actually know what you look like, actually. To be honest, I've seen you in cosplay, and all I've seen is like your face partially obscured by the cosplay, but I've never actually seen like your face like full on. But dude, Asian people generally are just good-looking people, in my opinion. Like I've never seen an ugly Asian, like, unless they're like a sumo, like, because I mean those dudes are just like, you know. I'm sure if they slim down, they'd be like Chads, but you know. Right, where's this alien gone? Because it's just completely vanished. Maybe that was the key all along, chat. I just had to hide in the closet for like 20 minutes. Alright, let's do this. I swear to Christ, man, if this damn thing shows up. Ooh, ooh. Oh my God, it's made a noise. The scanner made a noise. Here we go, chat. We're screwed. Yeah, we're done. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, this is hilarious. Can you imagine Darkside Phil right now if that had just happened? He'd be crashing out, bro. He'd be crashing out, losing his mind. Kaireon brother, all you need is body weight and training shoes to run, no fancy stuff. Oh no, dude, like I said, man, I was running. I was running that time and I had to stop because I was like, shit, I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack. Like, that's how unfit I realized I was, because I got like by the time I got to like the end of my mom's street, I was like, I was out of breath, and like it literally takes like a minute to walk from my mom's front door to the end of her street. And I ran that distance and I was like so I was like, dude, I'm unfit. And a lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people just think because you're thin or you're skinny that you're like, you know, you can run and you can do all this athletic shit. You can't. Not necessarily. You will? Why did I do that? It's fucking pop goes the weasel. Lizzie and Wolf, technically I am in a video on YouTube if I remember it correctly. You don't see me fully. Oh damn. There is a video out there. There's at least 3 videos out there on the internet of me from years ago. There is a video out there and I wish I could find it because I would love to see it just for the cringe. But there is a video of me Dildo Shaggins, and the two other guys that were in our band when we were in middle school. We're playing a song at like one of our few gigs that we did, which is at a house party in someone's dining room, and there's like goth chicks everywhere. It's crazy. So there's that video out there, and we're playing Guns N' Roses' "Welcome to the Jungle." So you got a bunch of like, you know, high-pitched voiced kids playing that song. We're all like 12. It's hilarious. There's that video out there. There's a video of me at 16 dancing to the YMCA song at 3 in the morning with a bunch of other goth people in a nightclub. That's out there somewhere on the internet. I don't know where. There it is. I can see it now. You walk right past me, you fucking bell end. That's out there. And there's a video of me skateboarding too out there somewhere on the internet. I don't know where. Like, people say, like, you upload anything to the internet, it's there forever. So somewhere out there those videos exist. I just haven't seen them for years. If I ever find any of them though, I'm like, goddamn. The other spider reviewer, I mean, she's goth. They're a little crazy. I met one goth chick who legit was not crazy, right? Who had no past trauma in her life. You know, she had a really normal childhood, really normal upbringing, really loving parents, really nice person. She was like, just, I did not vibe with her. We did not click. She was overweight too. But no, like, for me, like, it was purely platonic. Like, on my part, there was absolutely no interest there at all. And it's not, like, because she was overweight or anything. It's just, like, because we were friends online for about a year before we met in person. So I had no idea that she was overweight. But we were just, it's just platonic vibes all the way through. She was lovely. She's married now. The uninspired reviewer, I'm 24, but people think I'm 29 and sometimes even 32. People even think I'm a father. Why is that? Because you do dad dancing and tell dad jokes? Lucian Wolf, I roughly know which video it is, but as you said, you don't see me fully. I think it's either from the side or behind. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Oh no, chat, there is another video of me out there, because this just popped into my head. And it's a video that, like, you know, music festivals, they often have, like, camera crews dotted around filming people as they're going around, like, the site and stuff. There's a video of me and a friend of mine, aged 14, walking through a music festival. We spotted the camera, we went up behind the presenter and just kind of like did derp face behind him. Like, my friend was on one side of this guy, I was on the other, we just did derp face and then walked away. So that's out there somewhere on YouTube too, probably. Maximus Metal. I'm not super Christian, but I don't think she's actually a Christian. Who, Melanie Mack? Do you think it's all performative? The uninspired reviewer. I'm a heavy smoker, so I always train cardio. I run 10K 4 times a week. Fuck, man. 10K 4 times a week? Holy shit. I can't... Is it looking at me? I can't tell. Oh, it was facing this way. Ew, ew. Daddy. Oh, yeah. I'm such a fucking goofy twat. I am a fucking goofy goober, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a goofy goober! Right, we're gonna have to try and distract this motherfucker. Oh, that did not work. I threw that way too high. It hit the ceiling and bounced off. Oh, it kind of bounced over there, though. Can I sneak past without it noticing, I wonder? Alright, we're doing well, chat. We're doing well. We're doing okay. We're doing okay! So far. Y'all were in a band? That's pretty cool. Yeah, me and Shaggins were in a band back in the day. It did not last very long. But, yeah, we were in a band back in the day. It was a lot of fun. Shaggins was the singer and rhythm guitar player. I was the lead guitar player. And then our buddy was on drums, and we had another buddy on bass. And our buddy on drums was actually the first friend I ever had who was gay. And it was actually, like, we'd play at his older sister's, like, she would throw parties when their parents were out of town. So, like, we would end up setting up in their dining room, because they had a really big dining room. As like, their dining room was, like, the size of two people's living rooms together, so we would, like, set up down one end, and there'd be, like, 15 people watching us, while everyone else was just partying around the rest of the house. But I'm pretty sure there is a video of, like, the whole 2-hour set we did at one of those parties, because we used to play for, like, 2 hours at those. Like, that's the kind of level of dedication we had at the time. We thought we were going to go, like, proper large, because we were so young. We were just like, hey, we're going to actually go, like, we're going to hit the big time. We're going to do these massive stadium shows eventually. So we got to play for at least 2 hours. So that's what we started doing. But I was at playing at house parties. It was so much fun. I remember that. But we mostly played covers. We did a couple of original tunes, but it was mostly like Guns N' Roses, Velvet Revolver, Green Day. I know, cringe, Green Day, ew, but you know, we were kids, all right. We were kids at the time. So yeah, Green Day. Some My Chemical Romance was in there too. Yeah, fool. Run away, fool. Get out of here. But we'd also play some Rolling Stones too. Like, we used to play Wild Horses by the Rolling Stones. I'd play it on acoustic guitar, and Shaggins would just, like, he'd just be singing. He would never play it on guitar. And we used to play that. That always got a lot of, like, a lot of chicks would come and just sit around and watch us play that song for some reason. It was a lot of fun. BRB, gonna have a smoke? Alright, man. I need to get back into playing guitar. Maximus Metal, yeah, do it, man. Do it. I know Shaggins has been doing it on and off lately. He's been writing songs again, too. I know that much. Hey, Yoruru, how are you, sweetie pie? What songs did you guys play back then? Oh, songs. Oh, no! I'm trapped, chat. The Xeno's on one side, I got the Android on the other. Ah! Ooh, ooh. Daddy? Oh, yeah? Mommy? It's going away, chat. It's working. It's working. What songs did we used to play? Welcome to the Jungle. Night Train. Sweet Child of Mine, of course. Rocket Queen. And what was the other one? And not My Michelle. Mr. Brownstone by Guns N' Roses. We used to play those. We used to play... We also did Don't Cry once by Guns N' Roses too. We used to play When Doves Cry by Prince. Most of the American Idiot album by Green Day was in our repertoire. Wild Horses, obviously. Gimme Shelter, Sympathy for the Devil, and Satisfaction. Oh, and Jumpin' Jack Flash, too, by Rolling Stones. We used to play... I can never remember the title of the song, but me and Shaggins used to play this acoustically, too. You know, See the Pyramids Along the Nile. Watch the Sunrise from that song. See the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from that tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me. We used to do that one. And Shaggins would get really into that too. Like, chicks would be watching us perform that, and he would like put on a proper show. He'd be like taking their hands and kissing their hands and shit. Like, he was a proper fucking showman back in the day. What else? Most of the first album by Velvet Revolver too. We used to play a lot of songs off of that. So Slither, She Builds Quick Machines, Fall to Pieces. Sucker Punch. God, we used to play some Foo Fighters tunes too, although I'd mostly sing those terribly. So, like, My Hero, Learn to Fly, Everlong. Ah! Mommy? Ooh. Daddy? Oh, yeah? It's gone away, chat. It's working. It's working. Ooh, theory works. But yeah, we used to play a lot of tunes like that. That were most of the tunes we used to play. Like I said, we pretty much played all of the American Idiot album. I think there was like 2 songs that we never actually played from that album at any point. Jesus of Suburbia, Shaggins and I used to, like, we both kind of sang that one. We used to do some My Chemical Romance songs too, so Teenagers, Thank You for the Venom. We never actually did Black Parade because we could never find a keyboard player. What else did we do? House of Wolves by My Chemical Romance as well. That was another good one. I'm Not Okay, I Promise. Yeah, that was like most of what we used to play song-wise. Paradise City by Guns N' Roses too. Classic Shaggins. Oh yeah, dude, Shaggins was a proper showman, man. He would proper, like... Shaggins used to be a massive flirt back in the day. Like, seriously, man. We would do songs like that, and he'd be there grabbing their hands, kissing their hands and shit. It was like... I swear he used to think he was like Elvis reincarnate back in the day. Regarded spam bots and chat reported. Thank you, man. Thank You for the Venom is a rad song. Oh, dude, it is a brilliant song. It really is a brilliant song. Yeah, like, I'd love to find that video. I gotta, like, try and find the other guys in the band and see if they have that video of one of those shows we did. Because I know someone filmed the entire 2-hour set we used to do at one of those house parties. Like, if I could get there, if I could get that, I would be tempted. If I could get that video chat, I would be tempted to just bung it up on the channel for a goof. Because you, like, if you would just, like, see us in that video, me and Shaggins, and then you were, like, you would walk past us as adults, because we do look very different. Like, we're kind of skater, emo, cute, cuddly, kind of, because we hadn't, like, we were still in that kind of puppy, fat, cute, and cuddly stage of being, like, you know, a teenager. Like, we hadn't properly hit that obvious teenager bit yet. We were in that kind of tween stage still. So yeah, you wouldn't recognize us. But we're there in our skinny jeans and our skater emo t-shirts and hoodies and stuff. Nice, you guys are cool. We were cool. We're not cool anymore. To be perfectly honest with you, but thank you, Yururu. Thank you. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I don't know if any of you know this, chat, but the original Paradise City was just like a joke song that the Guns N' Roses used to sing back in the day when they were drunk. And the original chorus line was, "Take me down to the paradise city where the girls are fat and they have big titties." That was the original chorus line for the song. And then they was like, hang on, we could work this into an actual good song. And that's exactly what they did. Like the intro to Sweet Child of Mine, that was like just a warm-up for Slash. Like, that's how he used to warm up his fingers for, like, playing solos and stuff. Like, before he actually started rehearsing, he used to just do that. And he played it while they were rehearsing one day in the band. We're just like, oh my god. I say the band as if I was part of the band, you know what I mean? That's right, you walk away. You walk away. Right, I'm not going into the vents this time, because every time I do, the damn Xeno kills me. So I'm not doing that this time, chat. We're not doing that. Shaggins knows showmanship. That's awesome. I do the same at karaoke on Fridays. I bet you do, dude. I bet you do. Like, if I ever do karaoke, I always dread. Like, if someone sets me up to do karaoke, I always dread, because you do that with your friends, you know, you do that. You go to karaoke and you'll put your friend's name down for a goof. Like, one of my worst nightmares is someone doing that to me, because there's one particular song, and if people know what the song is, I know that they'll do it. And, like, nah, if I sing that song, I can't even hear that song anymore without crying, so... Which sucks, because I used to love that song. It was one of my favorites. Oh, fuck you, you asshole. I love how I was having a really tender kind of moment with y'all, chat. And then the android shows up and I just turn into an asshole. Guns N' Roses have incredible melodies. They did, back in the day. I don't know if you've heard any of their most recent stuff, but... Like, they released a song...
What are you doing here?
Oh no, he found me. Fuck. They released a couple songs last year. And, oh, fuck me. Where's the vent? The vent is out there. I can't even...
I'm going to catch you.
This is why I hate clankers. This asshole's causing noise. Now the Xeno's coming. Here we go. Yo, they were Guns N' Roses. Well, what is passes for Guns N' Roses now? They uh they released a couple songs literally a couple weeks after my ex broke up with me, and one of them was a ballad. And I heard that song and I just broke. I broke down in my living room, man. I was on my knees, bawling my eyes out like a baby. It was insane. Um, let's try that again. We're stuck in the loop still, chat. I go crazy for Sinatra's My Way and The Killer's Mr. Brightside. Dude, Mr. Brightside, that song was fucking written about me and my love life, man. I'm telling you. Because I've been Mr. Brightside in all of my relationships but one. So, like, that song is written about me, I swear. That's one I do on karaoke quite a lot, to be fair. It is a banger of a song. Sinatra, though, like, poor Shaggins. He used to like listening to Sinatra. He used to sing Sinatra too, and he wasn't half bad at singing like swing tunes, big band tunes either. Especially now that we're older, he's definitely got that kind of voice for it now. But he used to sing Sinatra tunes to his ex's baby to help put him down to sleep. And of course now he can't even hear a Sinatra tune without like breaking down, man. It sucks. And Home Sweet Home by Motley Crue was another one he used to sing to that little guy to help put him to sleep. And that's another song Shaggins can no longer listen to. Sadly. Dude, me too. I'm Mr. Brightside. Dude, I find that hard to believe because you're out there crushing it with the ladies, man. You're out there crushing it with the ladies. Good old tag team. My favorite band of all time is Blink 182. Dude, I like Blink. I've always loved Blink 182. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Honestly, dude, that's a fucking great tune. Despite all the memes, that is a great fucking tune. My dream is to write and direct a Sinatra biopic. I truly adore his music. Dude, that would be awesome. I actually came up with an idea for a movie that relied on Sinatra's music. It wasn't a Sinatra biopic, but it was about a dude who starts singing Sinatra music at karaoke and he goes viral and becomes like a viral sensation. And like there was a whole drama, there was a whole like other side to the story I don't want to go into because it was kinda personal, like based off of some personal stuff. And I remember I thought that would be an amazing movie to see. And I did write like a treatment for it, cost like 18 pages. And Shaggins read it and said, "My God, you had to make that the ending, didn't you? You fucking cruel bastard." Like, it's a fantastic story, dude. It would make a really good movie, but that ending, man, that just... Oh, you asshole. The cat is now laying underneath a pile of paperwork in a crate like it's a bed. Cats do that, man. Cats love boxes, dude. Cats love boxes. Cats love boxes, but cats also just love being assholes generally. Like, I've had exes that have had cats, right? And they'll look at you and they will walk across a shelf that's full of stuff. They know they can't walk on that damn shelf, right? But they'll jump up there and purposely knock off everything just so they can walk on it, and then they'll sit there and look at you and go, "Pick all that shit up, you fucking clown." Like, I'm not really a cat person. Like, I'm not somebody who hates cats or anything. Like, I certainly wouldn't wish harm on them or anything. But I'm much more of a dog person. I remember there was a book that came out years ago. It was called My Cat's a Dick. And it made me laugh because I first heard about this book. There was that book and a book called Fucking Apostrophes. And these books have been placed out, like, you know when you go into a bookstore, there's the tables with books on that they're really trying to push. They were on one of those tables, and I was stood there talking to one of the people I knew that worked at the Waterstones at the time. And all of a sudden we hear this kid who's about 9 or 10 go, "Hey Mom, this book's called My Cat's Dick and there's another one called Fucking Apostrophes." And me and this guy I knew who worked at the bookstore, we just laughed. We couldn't hold it back. We could not hold it back. So we had to go and ask his manager if he could replace those books because it was like right in the eye line of kids. It's like, we don't want to have another incident like that. Ooh, ooh. Daddy? Oh, yeah? Mommy? See, it works. I'm fucking telling you, chat, it works. Gunnar Frey's theory works. Alright? I saw Blink 182 and No Doubt together in concert. That's how old I am. Damn. And you saw Blink in their prime, too, by the sounds of it. Shinkatsu. I wish I could have met Freddie Mercury before he died, too. Oh, dude. Gah. Freddie Mercury, man. That was a loss to the fucking world. Imagine how, like... You could say this about any of the great musicians who died way before their time. So Freddie Mercury, Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, Kurt Cobain, you know, those guys. Like, just imagine how different music would be if all of those guys hadn't died when they died. Like, it sucks because it would have been so fucking awesome. Like, imagine a fucking duet between Freddie Mercury and Prince. Like, imagine that, bro. Imagine how fucking amazing that would be. Like, both of them in their prime, too. He's my favorite singer. Yeah, Freddie Mercury's fantastic, dude. Definitely one of the best singers ever. Alex MQ say, yeah, it was wild. The drummer appeared on stage and then reappeared in the crowd. Shinkatsu, first contest I joined, I almost won first place with a Freddie Mercury song. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, because you guys are out in the Philippines, right? Like, karaoke's a really big thing over there. Like, competitive karaoke over there is insane. Ew, ew. Daddy, oh yeah. Now it's just standing there confused. Oh my, can I help? Not that kind of confused, George Takei. Damn, I gotta do a grocery run. Totally forgot. See you lads later. Alright, man. I'm gonna check out for sure. I'll be there at the premiere of your new video, dude. So yeah, chat, go check out the Uninspired Reviewers channel on YouTube. He does movie reviews, all that kind of stuff. He's got a video premiering tonight on it's Ang Lee's Hulk, I'm pretty sure. One of the Hulk movies. Anyway, so that's premiering tonight. So go check that out. Don't forget his My Way with Sinatra killings here in the Philippines. Oh, dude, yeah. People take My Way way too seriously here. Dude, it's a great song. Lucian Wolf with Mercury could have been avoided. The HIV medication was there, but experimental, and it was denied to him. Really? They denied him the experimental medication? What the fuck? Look what they took from us. Like, dude, if Freddie Mercury had lived... It really doesn't bear thinking about, because you sit there and you just imagine, like, fucking amazing songs and shit. And it pisses you off because you never get to actually hear it. Like, chat, I have a theory, right? You know there's this crazy modern craze of, like, James Bond movies? They gotta have a song sung by one really popular singer. If Freddie Mercury was alive, he would have done a James Bond theme song. Whether he did it with Queen or not, I don't know, but Freddie Mercury would have done a James Bond theme song. I'm telling you now, they would have got Freddie Mercury to do one of those, and it would have been fucking amazing. Like, just imagine it in your heads, right? Freddie Mercury singing Skyfall instead of Adele. Like, how fucking amazing does that sound in your head? Like, wow. A lot of people rag on Adele, but I'm not gonna lie, she's actually a pretty cool, like, singer, songwriter, not gonna lie. One of the few non-rock metal people I listen to is Adele. It's coming, Chad, it's coming in here. Ew, ew. Daddy. You ever hear of Mark Martel? No, I can't say I know Mark Martel, Lucian Wolf. Drop the channel link for Uninspired Reviewer. Yeah, I'll have to drop the link. Hang on. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. We're just gonna hide down here by the desk, behind the desk, while I go and get the link for the Uninspired Reviewers channel. I hate being stuck in this loop on this game. I really do. What was I? Oh, yeah. Shaggins, can you put the Uninspired Reviewers channel in the chat, a link? Can you do that if you're watching still? Chat, I don't know if you could hear that, but we had the ice cream truck. My local ice cream truck is just going around the neighborhood right now. Yeah, look how long it took to pass the right to try law. Oh, dude, I know, it sucks. It's ridiculous, man. Like, there are so many, like, medications that would have saved so many great people and so many great artists. But we have to live in a shitty world where certain things cannot be given to people. And yet they rushed the COOF vaccines through without, without a second thought. It's goddamn ridiculous. I do hate, like, Big Pharma in so bloody many ways, man. So many ways. Oh, thanks, Shaggins. Shaggins has just dropped the link to the Uninspired Reviewers channel in the YouTube chat, so please, guys, head on over and give the Uninspired Reviewer a sub and check out his videos. Check out his latest video that's going to be premiering tonight. Because he had a long-ass battle to get the copyright bullshit sorted out for this one. Alex, I'm sorry, kitty, but you have to move. I got to take this basket to work. I don't apologize to the kitties. Like, if I've got, like, if I'm somewhere where there's a cat, and the cat's, like, sitting on me or sitting on something I need to get to, I move it without prejudice. I'm like, no, you gotta move. Get out the way. If I'm sitting down and I've got a dog resting on my legs, though, I feel bad. I feel bad having to move the dog. So. Ew. Daddy. Oh, yeah. Lucy Wolf, I could send you a video by Mark Martel if you want. You'll be surprised of how close he sounds to Freddy. Yeah, dude, send me one. Send me like a YouTube, if he's up on YouTube. Send one over on Discord, man. I tell you what, chat. I tell you one person that surprised me who is single, and that's Emilia Clarke. You know, Daenerys Targaryen from Game of Thrones. Like, she's single. I'm like, how the hell are you still single? My God. Like, chat. Seriously, like, I would... Chat, I would, man. I would shoot my shot. I'd never get there, but I would still shoot my shot if I had the opportunity. I reckon we could make it work. I'd be happy. She could go off to her acting stuff. You know, I'd be happy to just kind of stand in the background and smile and nod at red carpet events. Ooh. Daddy. Hi. Like, I'd be like, honey, there's a meal on the table. I cooked you a meal while you were out working, you know? We can make it work, I'm pretty sure. Nice work, Shackins, no offense. Yeah, that's a good, that was a good video. That did make me giggle. There's another video, chat, of this dude out there, and he's sitting down with his boss, and his boss is obviously like an American dude who's like obviously got Italian heritage, right? And they're sitting down in this restaurant that I think they work in, and this guy filming his boss goes, "Boss, someone in the office has been possessed by an owl." And his boss goes, "Someone in the office has been possessed by an owl?" no! And then you see the realization on the guy's face drop, and that's when you lose it, and he's like, turn that fucking camera off. It's fucking brilliant, chat. It's fucking hilarious. It's like one of my favorite videos on the internet. That whole video is brilliant. Alex MQZ, yeah, she starved for attention. The girls left for Seattle for the next convention a couple days ago. This is the fourth convention in a row now. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, at least they've got work, though. Like, that's something, dude. But no, I sympathize with the cat, though. Attention starved. I get it. Nah, I'm joking. I'm not like an attention-seeking person. Really. Like, when it comes to relationships, though, chat, I'm like literally the easiest person to please. Like, just let me know you're okay. You know. Like, if you're working, you know, at least, you know, text me on your break, let me know how your day is going, that kind of thing, you know. Text me when you're out of work and you're done for the day and you're on your way home if we're living together, all that kind of stuff, right? You know, that's all I ask. And give me cuddles. I like cuddles, alright? I'm a very cuddly guy. I like cuddles. I like to be cuddled and I like to cuddle. And don't treat me like shit. You know, that's another part of it. That's how easy I am to please. Okay, but here's the question. In her regular looks or dressed up as a Targaryen? Who, Emilia Clarke? I think she looks hot as both, to be perfectly honest. Like, she is one of the few genuinely, like, beautiful actresses I've seen. Like, she went through some serious medical shit, too, while they were filming Game of Thrones. She, like, had brain aneurysms or some shit. Or strokes or something. I can't remember exactly what it was. While they were filming Game of Thrones, though, man, that was going down. It's like, fucking hell. And she carried on. She soldiered on like it was nothing. Like, I got a lot of respect for that shit. Oh, the door's open. Stupid voice to text chat. I don't know why butchered the sentences like that. It's because it's voice to text, dude. That's true, but you gotta remember that there are periods of months with no conventions in between. Yeah, that's true. So, dude, what does your chick do, Alex MQZ, when it's not convention season? What does she do for a living then? Like that, because that's the thing that I hate about seasonal jobs, is you've got the off season where there is no work, so you gotta go and have a different fucking job. So one reason why I hate living where I live in the UK, because it's very South Coast UK, there's a lot of seasonal work, right? Because we're by the sea, and a lot of people come around here from all over the country. They come down here for staycations and stuff like that. And although it is April now, that does mean we're going to get a lot of Asian people here in the next couple months. Because for some reason, from like mid-April to about mid-June, we get a lot of people from like Korea and Japan and the Philippines coming and like having vacations here along the south coast of England. It's weird. Lucy Wolf and Sent. Thank you, Lucy, and I'll check that out. Damn it, chat. We've been here for 2 hours and 10 minutes, and I'm still not out of this loop. I'm still not out of this area. This is where I need Miss Pandora to be here. To back seat. Like, she would be that would be awesome. Big ups to Miss Pandora. She's lovely. She's a lovely person, too. All of you in chat are oh no! All of you in chat, though, you're all fucking lovely. All the people that lurk, too. All of the people that follow me on Twitch and have subscribed to me on YouTube. You show up and you watch, and you just lurk. You're all brilliant, lovely people, too. To be honest, I'm just glad people show up and watch me be a fucking idiot. Because I'm a terrible streamer. I don't know. I honestly don't know why you guys come here. But I appreciate it all the same. Much love to all of you. And he's gone. Where is he gone? There he is. Right, where's the map? I should be checking the map, man, right? I gotta go down. I gotta go down that way. Ah! Right, where's this fucking android at? There he is. Oh no, you fucker! Great, noise is now being made. The xenomorph is coming. I'm dead again. Oh, maybe. Oh no, here it is. It's over. It's over, chat. It's over. It was over before it even begun. I'm confused how both you and Yoruru are single. You guys are normal. Yoruru's an absolute cutie pie, dude. I'm as surprised as you that she's not been snapped up yet, man. Like, that does surprise me. We're definitely gonna. Oh no! Don't do it! No! Like, can you guys see that on chat? Like the text moving around, the def counter moving off and off screen and stuff, moving it around. This is the kind of crap I have to contend with, chat. With stuff don't work properly. Oh no, I thought I fixed the glitch. No! There we go. I did it. I did it. Oh yeah, it does move around. Alright, you guys can see that. See, that's the kind of crap I have to put up with. Oh man, Jesus. Lucia Wolf, I picked Killer Queen, but he's done others. Yeah, man, like, Killer Queen's a great fucking tune. Great fucking tune. Oh no! 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 Mommy, no! Chat. I got fucking chills right now. How on earth did I pull that off? Oh, Jesus Christ. I see where it wound up, but not it moving directly. That's weird. But no, dude, I like Shinkatsu. I'm surprised Yoruru's still single, man. Because, like I said, she's an absolute cutie pie. And she's always really, like, polite and stuff like that in chat. Whenever I've seen her talking to people in chat, she's always been, like, the nicest person. I think the xenomorph's retarded. It's getting excited by the door. Alex MQZ, we sell online and do Kickstarter campaigns in between. You do Kickstarter campaigns? What do you do Kickstarter campaigns for? Do you like sell products and stuff? Like create products and shit? Or do you like run Kickstarter campaigns for other people? Alex MQZ, that would be so cool if you could do a competitive stream on this game with Miss Pandora, the way Az and Mahler did with Blueprints. I never saw their competitive stream on that. Although that would be kind of fun. Like, I would love to do some like collabs with people in my time zone. Like I keep meaning to reach out to people I know that are in my time zone more to do collabs with and stuff. Like what I would love to do, chat. Like one of my things that I would absolutely love to do for like multiplayer games is we all know Gundo had Ziltex and D-Girl and Clanky. I'd love to have my own kind of crew like that. Just like stream some goofy online game like once a week or something and just goof off. That would be so much fucking fun. And I have reached out to people, but people are just with that idea, just like see if we can get something going, but people have got life stuff going on, and some people have just been like, yeah man, that sounds awesome, we'll get something going, and then they just don't reach out to me again, and it's just like, alright. And it's like, I'm not asking people that are like really high level at this either, like people in like the same amount of subs as me, that kind of thing. So it's just like, oh, alright, you know. Shaggins did say to me the other day, though, he was like, dude, if you and Gundo did, like, gaming streams together, and you both, because we both got very similar laughs, that would be fucking hilarious. Just you two just going full-on laugh mode. That would be hilarious. Alex Ipkies, I have a separate job, but I help them with the conventions and sometimes a little bit with the artwork. But they mainly do the artwork for the enamel pins and the foil art prints. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I love the foil prints that you see around at conventions. Like, I've seen some really fucking gorgeous ones, and I'm just like, oh man, I'd love to fucking buy that shit. I just don't see any point in decorating my place, really, because it's just me here. There's no one around to see it. Right, chat, let's try this again, shall we? I really want to get out of this area, man. I really do. This is where we need Miss Pandora here to, like, you know, backseat me through this whole damn thing. Like, I'm not a big fan of backseating, but, like, you know, I think I need it this time around. I'm just slow with my Omori video, but I've been a bit under the weather the last couple days, and for the other project, I need to do a lot of research. Oh, dude, like, because I know that you've got, I'm involved in your, the next video project you're doing. Like, dude, like, that's no biggie. You get to that when you get to it. Like, I will be there. All you gotta say to me is go, Kaireon, just drop me on DM or something, and just be like, Kaireon, it's time. And I'll be like, alright, man, I'll be there, let's go. How has it not seen me? Oh, chat, how did it not see me for that length of time? Yeah, we're definitely hitting 200. We're definitely hitting 200, man. We're definitely gonna do that. Oh, man. It's funny. It's funny, though. See, DSP would have rage quit by now, or wage quit. He would have been like, I can't do this. I'm not hitting the goals. You guys are not hitting the goals, and I'm not going to sit here dying all the time because you guys aren't hitting the goals. Where's my money? I need my money. You guys aren't paying it. Pay for me, you pigs. You pay pigs. Is what DSP would be doing right now. Lucia Wolf, like when you've got the when it's time for that video that you want me to collab on, or be a collaborator on, because I know you said there's gonna be there's gonna be multiple people involved. Like I said, man, all you gotta do is drop me a DM, and I'll make sure I've got the time. Oh yeah, Shaggins, I know you're listening. To answer your question from one of the last streams I did, one of the more recent ones, because Shaggins was like, dude, are you going to be in Dutch's 24-hour stream? Yes, I am. I'm going to be there. Dutch asked me the other day. By the sounds of it, I think Dutch was just assuming I would be there regardless, and I was just like, oh, dude, no, I thought, you know, you were asking people specifically. And I was like, I hadn't been asked, so I just assumed I wasn't going to be involved, and then he asked me the other night when he was calling me, he's just like, you know, you're going to be there, dude, so I was just like, oh, yeah, alright, yeah, I'll be there, of course. Of course I will. I'm not going to turn that down. Gonna do Helldivers for nearly 24 hours in a row. I'm gonna be there, absolutely. Because as far as I know, the plan for that is he's gonna have like the Doom Troopers, like the regular Doom Troopers that he does like Penitent Crusades with. They're gonna do a large chunk of the stream together. Then he's gonna do Peak. I think he said he's gonna do Peak with some other people. I think he said he's gonna do some Peak with Spider Bro and Pixel Plus, and then he's gonna do some more Helldivers with me and whoever else. I think he's gonna have a whole different bunch of people kind of come in, kind of like a rotation of people come in for Helldivers in the later half of the stream. I think that's the plan. I don't know. From what he told me, that sounds like how it's gonna go, but like he might change things around. I'm not too sure. But I was just like, yeah, dude, you know, I'll be there. Of course I will. Absolutely. It's just, I'm one of those people, chat, that unless I'm asked, I work under the assumption that I'm not involved in things like that. Just the way I've always been. Like if there's like a group outing or something, unless I'm asked to go, I'm assuming I'm not. And of course I've had friends go, like there'll be a big group outing, everyone will plan a big group outing and stuff back when I was like younger. And everyone would show up and I wouldn't be there. And they'd be like, where's Kaireon? And it's like, I don't know. So someone would call me and they'd be like, where are you? And I'm just like, what do you mean? They're like, oh, we're all going to, you know, Alton Towers theme park for the day. You know, where the hell are you? And I'm like, I wasn't invited. No one asked me. They're like, dude, we were all there. I was just like, yeah, but no one asked me. You know, like no one asked if I was gonna, you know, if I wanted to come. No one said to me, hey, you can come with us, you know? Kind of thing. I've always been like that for some reason. Like, unless I'm asked, I just assume I'm not involved in stuff. So, chat, the damn thing walked right past me. Shinkatsu, me and Yoruru can play with you if you want. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome, actually. I would love to have, like I said, I'd love to just collab with people, regardless. Like, if they're in the same, if they can stream in my time zone, like, you know, so that kind of thing, if we can get that done, like, I'm all for streaming with whoever. What's up, Dutch? I think Dutch must have heard that we were talking about him. Don't worry, Dutch, it was all good stuff. It's only ever good stuff.
Unidentified species.
We're back in the loop, Dutch. We're back in the loop. We're still in the loop from the last time I streamed this. 2 hours and 26 minutes, chat, and I still have not moved on. And you know DSP would have quit after like the first hour of being stuck in this loop on the first time he streamed it and got in the loop. Yet here I am, persevering and having a laugh. Seriously though, chat, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today, because I've been having a really, like, IRL has been really tough for me lately, and I needed a good laugh with some good folks. And you're all good folks. Like I said, you're like the best chat on the internet, the best audience, the best subs, everything on the internet. Dutch, I'm sure it was only good stuff. Yeah, dude, well, of course it's you, man. I was telling chat about how you called me the other night. Like, I didn't repeat the conversation, but I was just like, you know, Dutch was there for me when I was in a really bad way. And I was just like, you know, if I said to chat, chat, as you know, I'm not a believer, but if God exists, then Dutch is definitely one of his angels on Earth. And I mean that in all sincerity, Dutch. Like, I know I'm not a believer or anything, but, like, I genuinely mean that, man. At least you're not hungover now. No, I almost did, I almost did drink again last night. Because I went out. And I was in the supermarket, and I picked up a bottle of rum, and I said, no, put it down. And I put it down. And I walked away, and I went and got a can of Monster instead. But, no, I'm not hungover. And, you handled drunk me, because I was drunk on that phone, on that call, Dutch, too. So you handled really upset and drunk me very, very well, I have to say. Shinkatsu, that sounds fun. Oh, dude, yeah, like Dutch's 24-hour stream that he's got planned, it does sound like a lot of fun. Right. Where's the map? I need to remember the map. Wrong button. Right. Where is the damn thing? It's out there somewhere. Go away. Go on. Run away. Lol, Dutch. Lol, not an angel, but would be glad to follow behind Christ and Archangel Michael in eviscerating demons, Doom guy style. Absolutely, man. But no, honestly, dude, like, I do think, like, it, you know, like, it's like, I'm not a believer, but if God does exist, I definitely think you're one of his angels here on Earth for sure. Oh, no. I really need Miss Pandora here right now. I need Miss Pandora to backseat me right now so badly. Like, chat, this is one thing that does kind of worry me, is, like, I kind of let the cat out of the bag. On one of the last, more recent streams I've done. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way! But no, I am gonna stream the Backrooms games. Well, some of the Backrooms games. And one thing that does worry me is I'm gonna get stuck in a loop in the Backrooms and, like this. Because those liminal space games do kind of weird me out a little bit. Like, I've seen some of the videos of the Backrooms, like, back in the day.
There are more pressing matters. What
So like it does kind of, they do kind of give me this weird feeling. So it's just like it's gonna be interesting if I get stuck. Oh, you penis wrinkle. Ah. Run! I'm gonna get fucking destroyed by the Xeno. Oh, here we go. I'm back down behind the desk again. Lucia Wolf. I did take another look at DSP's Alien Isolation videos. Are around half an hour, but I think they're cut. But I did not check that out. Oh, he still followed me. We're hitting 200 deaths, chat. We're hitting I'm gonna be there. 200 deaths. I'm gonna hit 200 dab deaths, man. The dream of doing this without dying 200 times is never happening. It's never happening. I may never finish this game. I might get stuck in this loop forever. For all I fucking know. Oh, that cold pizza. It looks so good. I've got cold pizza, chat, on my desk here waiting for me to eat later on. It's like, oh. This is gonna be the last pizza I have for a while though, because I made a decision, chat. I came to a decision the other day. I said I'm gonna cut out like a lot of junk food. Like I'm gonna try and start eating a bit more healthy. Now that I'm like 29, I'm on the doorstep of 30 now. I need to be careful, man. Don't get stuck in the Doctor Strange infinite death loop. Dude, are you talking about the loop where he's bitching with Dormammu in the first Doctor Strange movie? I sent that clip. I say I sent. I showed my therapist that clip because she said to me, she said, "Can you sum up your life experience?" And I said, "I can show you what my life feels like." And she was like, "All right." So I showed her that scene, and she went, "Okay, I get it." She's like, I get it. Like, the symbolic meaning of it. She's like, I get it. I said, but I'm not there willingly doing it, you know. It's... oh, man. Ah! First, eating healthy. Next, we gotta get you a 3 to 4 day fitness routine. Now, Dutch, I'm gonna start, you know the stationary bicycles you get in gyms that people do spin class on? I have one of those. I'm gonna start on that again. I'm gonna start eating in a calorie deficit too. Not that I really need to, because I'm not like overweight or anything, but I'm just like, you know, I need to get in shape, and I think if I get in shape, in order for me to get into shape, into a better shape than I am, I gotta eat in a calorie deficit. So I'm gonna start doing that, and I'm gonna start up on the spin class bicycle again, at least 4 days a week. I'm gonna start off with half an hour in the morning before breakfast, and then I'm gonna jump into an hour. Eventually, I'll put it up to an hour. Because seeing what I saw the other night that made me go off and get drunk and get really down and stuff, as you know, because you know what all of that was about. It kind of lit a bit of a fire in me. and I'm like, no, I'm gonna start making some changes because I gotta make some changes around here. Lycium Wolf, the most amount of weight I've lost the quickest way by switching to carbonated water only. I lost 24 pounds within like 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, dude, but it's carbonated water, man. Like, and what was that? You were drinking only that? You weren't drinking anything else? Like, you weren't drinking coffee or anything? Because I could not live without caffeine. Like, my doctor has told me, do not give up caffeine permanently because I don't think your body could handle it. Your body's that used to having caffeine in its system that much. Like... Like today, chat, I've consumed 3 pints of coffee today so far. You heard that right, pints. I drink black coffee in pints, chat. Like... And I really shouldn't. Because it's not like it's because it's instant coffee. I don't like have a coffee machine or anything, so I just get like the instant coffee out of the jar, put it in the mug or the sort of the Wendy's cup thing I have, and like I don't just put 1 teaspoon of the ground up coffee in there. I put like 5 in there, so I'm drinking like 5 cups of instant coffee in like in 1 pint. Like, I'm surprised my heart is still beating. my Like, I really need to slow down. I'm planning on cutting down the amount I put in a cup too. I don't think I want to wean myself off of coffee or caffeine because I do enjoy caffeinated beverages, but I do need to lower the amount I drink, though. That's for sure. I'm trying to drink more tea, too. Not just black tea, but herbal tea. But that's the thing, though, with me, though, Dutch. Like, I think, like I said to you in that phone call, I said, you know, there's just, like... I don't see doing things like that for myself as worth it. You know, it's just like if I need a reason to do stuff like that, and I don't think I'm a good enough reason, personally. And people can disagree with me into that till the cows come home, but like in my head, it's just not that my mind isn't gonna change. I can try and make you a body weight routine if you like. I appreciate that, Dutch. But right now, I want to focus on getting my diet in a better place than it is, and like I'm cutting out Domino's completely. So if I ever have when I have pizza, it's not going to be like Domino's. Because it is really ultra processed and shit, and I'm just like, as much as I love it, you know, I'm gonna be 30 this time next year. Possibly if I'm still here. I joke. I shouldn't joke about it, but I do. If I don't joke about that kind of thing, I will cry about it, and I don't want to cry about it. But no, like, you know, I will be 30 this time next year, and like one of my worst fears is is becoming overweight. And I know that the metabolism slows down when you hit 30, and I'm just dreading that happening. So I'm just like, I gotta start having a better diet. I gotta start doing some fitness stuff just to keep myself in some kind of better health shape, you know. Lucy Wolf, I was never a big Coke, coffee, or tea drinker to begin with. so it's probably easier because of that. I'll still very rarely have tea. That's more because I really want to, or as with right now, and I feel under the weather. Yeah, tea's really good if you're feeling under the weather. Dilyupanishanti 8432 over on the YouTube side says hi. Hello, welcome on in. You know Sri Lanka, bro? Do you know Sri Lanka? I know it's a country off of the coast of India, I believe. I may have got that wrong. I'm not big up on geography, but I know that it's a country out in the middle of the world somewhere. Shinkatsu, my bigot in Christ, the caffeine lord is amongst us. Dude, like I'm not as bad with caffeine as I was. Like in high school, man, I used to drink like Red Bull like it was water back in high school. Like I'm surprised I'm alive, to be honest. I'm surprised my heart is in as good a shape as it is because of the amount of caffeine I've drunk over the years. Like even my doctor, like, because my caffeine intake was that bad at one point that I was not allowed to donate blood because there was so much caffeine in my blood. They were just like, nope, we could not allow you to do that. I was like, oh, damn. Holy shit. You know, like, yeah, I was just like, holy crap. Shinkatsu, not even coffee with sugar or cream. Uh, I used to drink coffee with milk because we don't have cream over here with our coffee. Shinkatsu in the UK, we have milk. Um, I used to drink it with milk, but a lot of milk providers, like in the UK, they started putting this chemical stuff in cow feed to try and reduce the methane levels in cow farts, all in the name of, you know, environmentalism, right? But this chemical, one of the compounds in it, causes cancer and infertility in men and women. And because of the UK, some of the UK's laws, you're not legally required to tell people if certain chemicals are used in the production of certain things that we consume. And because I couldn't find that out, I couldn't find out like what milk, like, you know, manufacturers do or do not use this. Like some of them I've been able to find out because other people have managed to do it, and put it up online. So some like milk providers I avoid like the plague, and I just thought, you know what, it's just so much easier for me to just not drink milk anymore, or any kind of dairy. Like the only reason I have like Domino's pizza when I order pizza is because I know that they don't use mozzarella made by cow milk. They use I think it's bison milk. I think. I think it's bison milk. I know it's not cow milk. I don't know what they use exactly for their mozzarella, but I know it's not cow's milk. So I know I don't have to worry about that chemical being in the milk in their cheese. So there's that. Sometimes I will put sugar in my coffee, but I have to be be really in the mood to have something sweet, and I've got no chocolate in the house or anything, so. And I pretty much exclusively eat dark chocolate, so. I'm not surprised I'm surprised you're not a tea guy, you freaking Brit. Half British Dutch, half British. But no, I do drink tea. Like, I just don't drink a lot of it. Like, I much prefer coffee. The weird thing is, though, is like black tea has more caffeine in it than coffee does, but it's slow releasing. Whereas with coffee, it's like the releasing of the caffeine into your system is a lot quicker, which is why I drink more coffee than I do tea. But I do like my herbal teas. I've started drinking herbal teas again, like when it's time to go to bed. Like I'll have like in the hour before I go to bed, I will have like a couple cups of lemon and ginger tea with some honey, because that's quite relaxing. Alex MQZ, I've never been a coffee drinker. At best I can do is a matcha latte tea. Oh no, you don't do the weird tea stuff. Oh no. No! My British side wants to don the red coat and colonize you right now. Yeah, you gotta start getting in the habit now, otherwise you'll look like Phil at 40. Exactly, man. Holy shit, the UK is worse than the Philippines. How so? Shinkatsu, how so? Alex MQZ, things that are inert or non-reacts with the body don't have to get labeled or added to the ingredients list. That is ridiculous, man. For example, fruit-grade clay. Food-grade clay, is that it? Or is it day? It's added to traditional milkshakes to make them thick, but also Oreos and ketchup. That's weird. When you look at a ketchup packet and the only ingredients say tomato and sugar, it's like, well, how did it get that thick? And they add food clay to it. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that makes sense for black tea. Then because you can drink coffee and still go to sleep, and a few hours later. But if you have something like Tai Chi, you'll be up all night. Exactly, exactly, man. But no, like, the chemical compounds, right? This is how bad it is, right? Back home in the States, they put so much chemical shit in food. That's one reason why a lot of Americans are fucking obese. Because the chemicals inside a lot of the food and overeating, right? It's a combination of those two things. But this chemical fucks up the human body that badly, right? Like I said, it can cause infertility in men and women, it can cause cancers in women, it can cause a whole bunch of other shit, like neurological conditions and shit, right? It's that bad that it's banned from being put into food back home in the States. And it's like, holy shit. If the United States of America, right, food, chemical capital of the world, right, if they don't put that shit in their food, you know it's fucking bad. Right? You know it's fucking bad. Not only that, chap, but it's like coming out of Europe now, because a lot of farms, like dairy farms, have been told they have to use it in Europe because of the European Union. A lot of cows are dropping dead in the middle of the field because they've been given this chemical in their feed. And they're just dropping dead. There's hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of reports from farmers all across Europe who've said their cows have just dropped dead, and the only thing they've done differently, and they're not old cows either, they're like, these are cows that are like a year old, perfectly healthy, and they're just dropping dead, and the only difference, the only thing that's changed, is the chemical that they put into their feed that's not grass. It's the only thing that's changed. And it's like, well, that's pretty obvious what's killing these cows then, you know? Yeah, a slow wean off that is probably your best bet, but it isn't going to be fun. My brother does way too much, so he lives off caffeine, and if he doesn't have it, it's like withdrawals from drugs. Yeah, dude, like, if I don't have at least one caffeinated beverage, at least one, in a 24-hour period, I have the worst fucking headaches. I have the worst shakes. Um, like my vision starts getting blurry. It's the weirdest thing. And as soon as I have a cup of coffee, boom, it all, like, within, like, a few minutes, it's gone. It all goes away. We're back in the closet. I like a good cuppa. Oh, cool, blimey, governor. I do like a good cuppa. I do like a good cuppa, I do. I do like a good cuppa. Sorry, bro, I didn't mean to offend the UK. It is so so publicized as trashy at my media sources. Oh shit! I'm dying. I'm dying again. Shinkatsu, dude, you didn't offend the UK, dude. You're good. You're cool. Like the UK, it is dog shit right now. Like I won't lie, the UK is it's raw dog shit right now. There is so much crap in the UK. It's ridiculous. Um, the UK is very different to how it was when I first emigrated here back in the day when I was 11. Very different. I've seen the UK fall in real time over the last decade or so. It's been insane. And like dude, like it's true that you walk down. It's true what a lot of the media says. There are certain parts of the UK you walk down and you don't feel like you're in the UK anymore. You feel like you're in another country. It is legit like that in certain areas of the UK. It's ridiculous. Lucian Wolf. Kai, can you tell what Kai, can you tell what cupper means? Cupper, a good cuppa. I do like a good cuppa, Mary Poppins. A good cuppa. So, chat, cupper is the like a slang term for a cup of tea, basically. Um, yeah, there's a lot of stuff with that about the UK, like words that they use over here that will blow people's minds, like a bun, for example, right? A bun on the South Coast, like we'll have like okay, so we'll get like a bread, right? We'll get like a hunk of bread, like almost like a burger bun, right? But it's kind of like a sourdough version. And on the South Coast, we'll put some bacon in there, some ketchup or a brown sauce, right? And we'll call that a bacon bun or a bacon sarnie, right? Not a Sammy, a sarnie. You go up north to like Yorkshire, and they'll call it a bacon bap, not a bacon bun. Yeah, there's just like the stuff like that, weird stuff like that. For example, right, we have there's a cake, a sweet treat, right, over here in the UK called ice fingers. Iced fingers, right, chat? And I know Dutch is gonna lose his fucking mind when I tell him about this, because he lost his mind over, tuna mayo and salad being in a baked potato. He's gonna lose his fucking mind when he hears about this, right? So we got this sweet treat called iced fingers over here, right? And iced fingers are a hot dog bun with a layer of white icing on one side. Only in the UK will you find that kind of shit. Like, I can feel Dutch's mind melting right now. Like, I can feel it. I can hear him going. I can hear him going, oh my god. That's not so bad. Bro! Seriously, Dutch? Seriously? You lose your mind over baked beans, cheese, on a baked potato, a tuna, mayonnaise, and salad on a baked potato. You lose your fucking mind, but a fucking iced finger, a hot dog bun with cake icing on it, you lose. You're like, oh no, that's fine. Oh, that's brilliant. Dutch Matrix. Nah, this dude never been to Japan. They put fucking sweet cream in every form of bread. Do they? Jesus. Lucy, yeah, a bun or a roll is how I refer to it. Yeah, sometimes it'll be called a bacon roll down here, but they call it like a bap, a bacon bap up north. It's crazy, man. Lucy Wolf, we do have something close to that, but it's not a hot dog bun. Oh, Lucian, what is it? What is your version of an iced finger? What's the German version of an iced finger? Hello, Daddy. Dutch Matrix. I don't want an iced finger, but it's not that bad. Honestly, dude, like if you were to come over to the UK and try it, you'd be like, to be honest, you would probably fucking like it, to be fair. Like, that's the one weird thing you would probably fucking like if you came over here. You come hang out with my place with the Duchess, and then I'll make you, like, you know, I'll make you pasta, beans, and cheese together. I'm like, there, fucking eat that. And you just be, like, regrettably, like, trying to be nice eating it, but then you'd be like chowing down on an iced finger like it's nobody's business. Alex MQZ, holy shit, Pam Bondi is being fired. Pam Bondi? I don't know who Pam Bondi is, chat. Forgive my ignorance, I don't know who Pam Bondi is. Like, if I know what she was being fired from or what company it's from, I might recognize her. Like, who you mean? Because sometimes I don't recognize people by names. I just recognize them by who they work for, where they are, or I recognize their face. I'm like, oh yeah, that's who that is. Dutch, I'm not even a picky eater. You're gonna make the Duchess vomit, though? How am I gonna make the Duchess vomit? Like, trust me, that pasta, beans, and cheese. Don't knock that shit till you try it, man. That reminds me, I haven't had pasta for a while. I have a vulture stomach. I'll feed you polystyrene then, Dutch. That's what I'll do. I'm joking. Ah! Woo, Daddy. Oh yeah. I hate being stuck in this loop. Miss Pandora, where are you? Three hours, chat, and we're still here. Oh, that was fucking retarded. Dutch Matrix, I can eat. It doesn't mean I want to or like it. No, I know exactly what you mean, though, dude. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, God, go away, goddamn you. Lucy Wolf, we have a different kind of eclair here. In bakeries, they put whipped cream between the two halves. Directly translated, it would be love bone, but according to Wikipedia, it's an eclair. See, now that to me, right, there's this weird thing in the UK, right? A very similar thing. And it's basically like a long bun, like a hot dog bun, but it's made of donut. It's like, it's that exact thing, right? And it's split in half, kind of like a hot dog. They put cream in it, and then they put a cherry on it and powder it with sugar, and they just call it a donut, even though it's not round. And to me, that's not a donut, but they're fucking lovely. They're nice. But oh god, we're so hitting 200. But no, like an eclair over here in the UK, we call them chocolate eclairs, right? And it's like a pastry thing with cream inside it, and then like a line of, like a layer of chocolate on the top. They're really nice too. Chat, we're one death away from 200. The number I said I never wanted to reach. I've said it before, chat. I'll say it again. I suck at games, but at least I'm not DSP. Dutch Matrix, yeah, a hot dog bun with icing in it is just kind of like an eclair. No, Dutch, this isn't icing in the bun. It's on top of the bun. I'll have to get a picture, and I'll find a picture on Google. I'll send it to you at Discord. I still gotta send Elucidator pictures of the Mr. Blobby biscuits. But I've not been to that town. I have not been to the town where they are, so I gotta go over there at some point. I gotta go see my sister, really. You should see the Japanese cream sandwich chest, though. Sandwich chest. It's just like white bread, deep fried, cut open, and filled with sweet cream. Ha! The queen of some young guy! Oh, that's what Spider Bro likes. Ha! The queen of some young femboy! Oh no, really? Oh man! 200 already. Here it is, chat. Are you ready for this? Are you fucking ready for this, chat? There we go. 200. Fuck it, 200. Dutch Matrix, why do you guys give things like you're give things names like you're 5 years old? And what are you talking about now, bro? What are you talking about, bro? Like, I need context as to what you mean by that. Like, iced finger, it's called an iced finger because it's a finger of bread with icing on it. That makes sense. Like, how does that not make sense to you, dude? Seriously, bro. How? How does that not make any damn sense? I'm determined to complete this game. I will complete this fucking game on stream. I will do it. I will fucking do it. Do it now! Do it! I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'm losing my mind, chat. I think I'm losing my mind right now. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Mr. Blobby cakes. They're called Mr. Blobby cakes, Dutch, because they're cakes that look like the character Mr. Blobby. Right? There is this TV mascot character from Noel Edmonds, one of Noel Edmonds' shows back in the 90s. And he's like a mascot called Mr. Blobby. And he's this big pink humanoid alien motherfucker looking thing with yellow dots all over him. And he's called Mr. Blobby. And they make these shortbread biscuits with pink icing on it, yellow, like, blobs of icing all over it with, like, a chocolate icing smiley face and eyes, and it looks like Mr. Blobby, so they're called Mr. Blobby cakes. That's Matrix. How does that not make sense to you, dude? How does that not make sense to you, bro? Like, I wish I wasn't streaming on Xbox right now, because I would pause the game, go to Google, and I would bring up a picture of Mr. Blobby to show you what I'm talking about. But unfortunately, if I did try that, actually, on a stream. I took the stream down, but I was just like, I wonder if I could do that via my Xbox. So I gave it a shot, and it just doesn't work. All you guys would see on stream if I wasn't streaming a game would be like the Xbox logo on a blue screen and a load of swirling patterns behind it. So it's like, this is why I thought I might be able to get away with doing Yap streams that way, but no. Sadly, it didn't work out, so. Dutch Matrix, Winnie Winkle Baconshire. Winnie Winkle. That just reminds me of Wee Willie Winky. The old nursery rhyme. Wee Willie Winky runs through the town, upstairs and downstairs in his nightgown, tapping all the windows, banging all the locks, all children in bed before 8 o'clock. It's like this weird little British nursery rhyme thing that, you know, my dad used to say to me before he used to put me to bed when I was little back in the States. Britain's fucking weird, man. We're a weird bunch over here, alright? I say we, like, you know, I say the royal we. Just spotted dick. Dude, spotted dick, right? It is a lovely dessert. You get some custard on that thing, it's fucking amazing. Like, Dutch, if you and the Duchess get over here, we hang out, like, I'm gonna make you some spotted dick and custard. You'll love that shit, man. You'll love that shit, trust me. Lucy Wolf, what we on stream and in chat refer to as a bundle of sticks is also a meal. Yes, it is. It is. There is a very famous British commercial for those. And, yeah. God damn. Pigu! Oh, Pigu's still here. I'm still here. Damn, I fell asleep in your stream. Honestly, Pigu, it's absolutely fine. Like, I have no problem. I know a lot of streamers get really shitty about this when people use their streams to help them go to sleep. I don't care if people do that. If my streams help people get to sleep, especially if they struggle to sleep like I do, I'm more than happy for them to use my streams as a sleeping aid. I couldn't do it myself, but like you know, like if I was watching a streamer like me, but honestly, if people do that, I'm fine with that. As long as people are here and they're having a good time and they get some kind of use out of my streams, I'm all for it, you know. I see only 200 kills. Looks like Plan A is not going to work. Plan A's not working. Plan A was not dying. It's not working, Pinku. But I'm glad you got a nap though, Pingu. I hope you had a good sleep. Lucy Wolf, as of heels versus babyface, showed that advertisement. Yeah, it's a funny advert, man. Like in today's world, it Yeah, it's definitely a an interesting one. Lucy Wolf, I've fallen asleep to a couple of Kershey streams. Uh, I can't remember what streamer I there was a stream they don't stream anymore, and I can't remember who it was, but I used to fall asleep to his streams because he has a very monotone kind of voice. Um, which was kind of interesting to me because I used to fall asleep to that. But lately, if I've had a sleeping aid, because chat, I am at a point now where I cannot sleep in silence. I have to have some kind of noise on now. I never used to be that way, but I have to have something on now. Um, so I have Mahler's video on. Mahler's big 17-hour video where he like deconstructs Star Wars Outlaws. I have that video on if I sleep now. It's either that or I have Two and a Half Men playing. I just turn the volume down to volume 6 because it's loud enough for me to know subconsciously, to feel subconsciously that there's someone else there with me. Um, yeah, it's stupid, but there we go. Pingu, yeah, I'm really struggling with sleep at the moment. That nap actually helped me a lot just now. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. I really am. I'm really glad to hear that because I know that you're. It's like you're in the ER now. You're on the ER ward. So I'm assuming you're still on nights. I'm assuming, so I can imagine that's not going to be a great thing. Chat, have I forgotten? Have I not updated the death counter? Was it 201? Or was that death that just occurred 202? I'm so confused, man. Shinkatsu, if you want to sleep quick, just watch Raw Phil. Dude, I don't think I could stand Raw Phil. Like, if I watched Raw Dark Side Phil, he would become my sleep paralysis demon. I'm telling you now. Shinkatsu, I use the Nier Automata soundtrack to sleep. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That is pretty cool. Um, Video game soundtracks that I could sleep to. I don't know, man. I don't know. I know Shaggins has used my Jurassic World Evolution streams to help him sleep, and I've got to do another one of those. I know I've said it before, but I gotta finish up that park that we started because I did enjoy those streams. They were chill as fuck, man. They were like some of the chillest streams that I've done, and I had a good time on those. Uh, to finish off what Pingu was saying, and honestly, it felt so peaceful watching your stream and drifting off while you were talking. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that it helped. I really am. Like, as long as, like, for me, like, as long as my streams are useful to someone and they help other people, like, doing this helps me a whole lot with my mental health and stuff like that, what's going on. Um, but if I can help other people in any way that I can, whether it's because they hang out and they feel less lonely, or they actually come here and enjoy what I do and they laugh along and have a laugh, or they just use it to sleep, as long as it's helping somebody, I'm all for it. Like, I love doing this. I know I Doom max, and I have Doom maxed quite a bit in a lot of recent streams, for which I apologize. Um, and I'm seriously gonna try not doing that in future. I'm seriously like gonna try because it does help me though. That's the thing. Like right now, like talking to you guys and playing games and stuff, like I sit here and I feel so much better just about everything in general. And I think it's because I'm not dealing with all the other shit going on IRL. Um, but I get to hang out here with you guys, my people. I get to hang out with you guys, and it's so much fucking fun. And I'm glad Shagan said to me, "Do it, give it a shot." Because Shagan's, if I could get him on this, I would love to, but he's just not interested. He's like, "No, I'm not. I'm not interested. Not doing it." He's got his own deal going on. Yeah, Plan A was not to die. Yeah, Piggy, Plan A was not to die. And I died. I die a lot. I do die a lot. Dutch Matrix, do you think if I made it for you and told you how you'd be able to put a PNG tuber on your character, sorry, and make it work for your stream, if you gave me your chibi art, I could probably easily get the other three poses you'd need for a very basic PNG tuber. Dude, I would use it, absolutely, of course I would, but I'm not sure how it would integrate into Lightstream. Like, I'm not sure if, because, like, it's just a static image. What's there right now, what you guys see on stream, it is literally just a static image overlaid onto the game capture window screen thing. You guys know what I mean. Um, but I don't know if like VTuber Studio or whatever is can run with it or coincide with it. I'm not entirely sure. Um, but if I could get it to work, Dutch, I'd absolutely use that shit. Like, it's something I've wanted to do. There's worse sleep paralysis demons than Phil. He'll just shame you for money. Yeah, that's true. ODST soundtrack, so songs are good for sleep. Yeah, that's good. Wind Waker too. Yeah, I can see Wind Waker, yeah. I think my streams are the opposite with the yelling and vulgarity. Dutch, there's a lot of laughing and vulgarity on my streams. You should know that. Um, and I'm pretty sure too when I start streaming more horror games like the Backrooms and stuff, I'm probably gonna be like screaming and stuff because I will get caught off guard and I will be like, ah! Ups for DSP paralysis demon. Shinkatsu, no, no. My loud ass say, yeah, dude, you have a really loud ass soundboard, Dutch, on your streams. For the PNG tuber, you get a software called VideoTube Mini.io and set it as your webcam. The character then just reacts to your voice. Uh, right. I'm not sure if that would. I'm not sure how it would integrate though to Lightstream. Not only that, Dutch, but I don't know. Like, you know how bad my laptop is. I don't even know if it would run it properly. You have a calmer voice than me. Lol, me and the boys are rough yelling and fighting at each other and telling Devine to stop flying into danger. Yeah, that's true. Lucy Wolf, I've told him to use that a couple of times. You have, but man, like, guys, come on. You know how bad my fucking laptop is? Like, I can't even run a normal Yap stream on OBS. I can't even run a Yap stream directly through YouTube on my laptop. My laptop's that fucking garbage. I'm kidding, laptop. I love you. Please don't die on me, okay? I might trash talk you, but it's done with love. trash talk? Is it trash talking if it's done with love? I mean, like Dutch, like I do want to try and get it to like properly animate when I'm talking and stuff. My brother actually said to me recently, my brother who knows that I do this and watches my streams and stuff. He said to me, he said, "Dude, you want to do something like the burnt peanut? You want to get like a filter like that?" But not, he said, don't use a peanut, obviously, but you want to have like a filter or something like that. And I did kind of toy with the idea. I'm just like, I wonder if I could. I wonder if Lightstream might be able to integrate like a filter like that into Lightstream. I don't know. Dutch Matrix, Lucia Wolf. I'll have to get a video for him and also maybe call him and screen share to help him set it up and test. Yeah, I mean, that's something that I like that would be handy. Not gonna lie. Pingu, I don't know if you're still here, but I did tell the chat to go follow you over on Twitch. Because, like I said, your streams are fantastic. Your Dead by Daylight streams are amazing fun to watch. So yeah, chat, if you haven't, please go over and give Pingu, the lovely, lovely Pingu, a follow over on Twitch and check out her streams. And let me hide real quick, and I'll shout out the name, the whole name, because Pingu is only part of the name. Where are we? TTVX Pingu, and that's PINGU. Over on Twitch, please go give Miss Pingu, Pingu a follow, and check out her streams. She streams a lot of Dead by Daylight, and they're always good fun to watch. Shinkatsu, if you say DSP Mario movie is good 3 times, he becomes your paralysis demon like Bloody Mary. Like, that would be fun. That's what Gundo should do. He should do that. He should do something like that. He should do like a little like 50-minute animated movie where like somebody does that. They say the DSP that they say DSP. How dare you say the Mario movie is not good in the mirror or something 3 times, and then they just spend like the next 40 minutes being hunted down by DSP. That would be funny. Dutch Matrix. Like I said, I'm no big streamer, but I kind of know the ins and outs of setting things up just because I had to do it for myself. Yeah, dude, like, for me, like, when I realized my laptop could not run a lot of stuff because it's got such a really crappy amount of CPU power and RAM and stuff like that, right? I was just like, okay, what can I do? Well, I can run the back ends of YouTube, Twitch, and Lightstream and all of that stuff. Okay, what can I do for, like, am I just going to be a completely faceless gamer streamer like Mauler and Gundo? Because Gundo, he doesn't have his avatar on stream when he streamed games. So I was like, am I going to do it that way? Or am I going to, like, try and get the VTuber thing? and I was gonna go down the VTuber route because it PNG tuber route, sorry, because it's cheaper. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know if I can run that via Lightstream, but I can just stick a static avatar there for a while. That'll do. And it's worked out so far. I mean, we're sitting at what, 59 subs on YouTube right now, which is awesome. On the road to 100. I don't know if we'll ever get there, but, you know, be awesome. Be nice. There I am, doubting myself again. I really should... I rag on myself a lot, maybe a bit too much, but... as I've said before, I've never had a lot of people believe in me. And I've not had a lot of positive experiences with people, so I just have a negative self-perception of myself because of that. And it's a very hard habit to break, too. Touch Matrix, you can test it out, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, no worries. Yeah, dude, we'll definitely have to, like, give that a shot. You know, like, when you've got the time, of course, because, like, me, I've got time for a lot of shit, you know? But, like, because I know you got work and everything else, and you got the Duchess and Mia. How is the doggo, by the way, Dutch? Is her foot okay now? Because I know she injured her foot not too long ago. Lucy and Wolf, my old ass rig can handle a face rig model while I stream a game without issues. But how old is your, like, what's the CPU power on your rig, Lucian? Because mine, I don't even know what mine is right now. It's just Intel inside. That's the sticker on my laptop. So I don't even know what kind of, like, model CPU I've got. All I know is it's Intel and it's one of the low-end ones. I mean, this laptop cost me like 250 British pounds. So it's not got a lot of power. It's literally really, I mean, it's good for what I bought it for, which was just like browse the web, deal with emails, and like playing some old school games like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft? No. Oh no. Alright, I've managed to hide Warcraft 3 and StarCraft, you know, old games like that. Old awesome games. Battle for Middle-earth and stuff like that. Oh, getting the PNG tuber done and tested is like 30 minutes tops. Oh, okay. Just send me your chibi model so I can make Grok give me an open mouth and closed eye pose. Yeah, I'll send it over. I'll take the file out that it's on and send it over. Lucy Wolf, I have an Intel Core i7 7700. Yeah, see, mine's not that. Mine's not even like an i3 Intel Core processor, dude. Mine's like... I don't even know if it's like what's that one they had? Because there's Intel, is it Pentium and Celeron, something like that? It's one of those two. It's not, there's like, it's below an i3. It's not that fast a CPU. Shinkatsu, you're doing better than me, and I literally play games 90% of my day without streaming any of them. Yururu pointed out that if I wasn't doing shit with my day anyway, why not stream it? Yeah, dude, stream, man. That's all you've got to do, dude, is stream. Like, for me, I just started doing it. You know, if it wasn't for Shaggins being like a well-known name in Nyenus in the Bigga community, you know, in Nyenus' stream and sphere, like even though I was there, I wasn't really talking or saying much. Is it going to ignore me? No. It's ignored me before while I've been stood there doing that. But no, if Shaggins hadn't been as well known as he is and said, "Hey, my cousin's part of the community. He's just started streaming," I would, yeah, I would have been streaming to no one for quite some time. But that's really all you got to do, man. Just start. People will find you eventually. Like there are people that watch my streams who have found me who aren't part of like the sphere that most of us operate in online. You know, like people like SJ30,000 who's often in the YouTube chat, you know. Um who else, man? Who else? Frosty who pops in on the YouTube chat sometimes. I know he watches. Um Couple of people I play Helldivers 2 with. They watch. They lurk most of the time. Like Bowie lurks a lot of the time. Um, when he has the time. If I'm streaming and he's got the time to jump to watch live, he will do. Um, I've not spoken to Bowie for a while. He's not really been on a lot. Bowie, man, if you watch this on the VOD, I hope you're doing okay, dude. Because Shaggin said to me recently, he goes, dude, he's like, saw it in a comment too that he commented. He went back and watched some of the old streams, like the Cyberstand streams, and he commented it on there. But he said to me, he said, dude, I was watching one of the Cyberstand streams the other day, and Bowie was there. I was like, oh yeah. He goes, yeah, man, like you two were actually fun to watch on stream together. Like there was a fun dynamic there. Yeah, Bowie, like he's off doing his thing, whatever's going on, you know. But Bowie, if you're watching, man, I hope you're doing good. Cause he did pop in, he did log into Helldivers not too long ago, and he like dropped into a mission. We gave each other a hug in mission, and like his internet cut out, cause he just like dropped out of the game. So. Because he does have like internet issues. But yeah, Bowie, man, if you're watching, you make it this far into the VOD. I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're doing good. Mia is fine. Foot's better. She got her fur shaved for summer. She looks like a whole new dog. Her birthday was recently, and she got 2 In-N-Out patties. Oh, that's a good meal for a doggo right there. Kai makes it sound like he's playing on a 2000s gateway computer. Lol, dude. Honestly, man, it is like the 2020s equivalent. My computer is like the 2020s equivalent of a gateway computer. Not gonna lie, from the 2000s. Not gonna lie, it's like that. Lucian Wolf, really? My rig was a set I bought in like 2018. I bought this laptop in 2021. It was manufactured in 2020. Yeah, it's not built for like streaming. Like it can monitor the back ends, but it's not built to be the main device that it streams from. Tell Shinkatsu's now's the time to do stuff. The biggos will come by and say hi. Yeah, dude, Shinkatsu, man, you just gotta stream it, dude. You just gotta set up. Just if you're playing the game anyway, just stream it and just go live, man. It's all you've got to do. Like everyone of the like all of the biggest will be there, I'm sure. Like you just gotta drop the link into the stream. That's what I do. I try to drop the links to the stream like a good about half hour, 45 minutes before I'm due to start. And then I always end up being late. I didn't actually drop the links anywhere today, which I'm surprised people are here, to be honest. I didn't think anyone would actually show up. Because by the time I went live and I was like, oh shit, I didn't drop anything in the street. I didn't drop the link anywhere in like any of the Discord servers or anything. So I wasn't I was like not expecting anyone to show up, but it's like someone will get like a someone will get the notification eventually. Oh god. Someone will get the notification eventually and stop by, but I could be there for a good couple hours before anyone does show up. Because it's not even a guarantee that Shaggins is going to show up anymore. Like, from the get-go. Because he's up there in Manchester with his lady. She watches my streams too, actually. That's the weird thing. She watches my streams. She's, you know, she's the... She messaged me on Instagram the other day. She was just like, I watched your Helldivers stream, the last one you did. The one that was like 6 hours. She was like, I watched that. That was pretty fun. I was just like, really? She said, I had no idea what you were talking about because she doesn't game. She was like, I have no idea what was going on, really, other than you were shooting stuff. And, like, you were talking about stuff. No idea what you were talking about. But, yeah, she said, I had fun watching, so... Chat, I made so much space on my hard drive on my Xbox, I deleted so many games, hoping that it would speed up the loading times on this, but it's not done it. Oh, God. Holy macaroni, Batman. What was I stuck on just then? I don't know. I managed to get through the vent in time. My god. Right, I'm gonna get some health in here, man. You know, like, if Shaggins also, like, Shaggins, like, he really went out there when I started doing this. In a lot of the Discord servers he's in. Because he's in, like, so many Discord servers, it's bizarre. Like, he's in so damn many, it's insane. And it's like, he doesn't even interact with people in all of them. But, like, he'll drop, like, the self... Like, if they've got a self-promo section that anyone can use, he'll just drop the links in the links to my streams in those self-promote channels. Like, that's how the Uninspired Reviewer found my channel, because Shaggins dropped it in Dark Hours Discord self-promo channel and stuff like that. I did not mean to go to full health there. I've got enough to make some more. Great. Not to worry, I pressed the wrong button. But no, so like if it wasn't for Shaggins, I probably wouldn't have had as, you know, many people watching as I currently have. But no, Shinkatsu, that's what you just gotta make use of that, man. Just like, you know, if you're playing the game anyway, Yururu's right. If you're playing the game anyway, you might as well stream it. And just like, okay, I'm gonna stream it. Say, for example, I'm gonna stream it, I don't know, 5:30. Then you set the time there, you manage the stream so you can get there, set it up, put it on YouTube. Okay, I got half hour, and then all you gotta do is just copy the link and drop it in as many self-promote channels you can on Discord. And you do it enough, people will show up. You know, like, I have no doubt, because I'm part of Mauler's Discord server too. And I will drop the links to a lot of streams in the trash compactor. And sometimes I do that, and I'll get like a bump in viewers. and like I will look and I'll see some of the reacts in there, and I'm just like, oh, you know, some of the people there have actually come and watched, you know, so they may not sub, but they come and watch. Sometimes they hang out for a while. Sometimes they just come by briefly, you know. But I'm just happy that people come to my streams and hang out. Whether it's for like a couple minutes or whether they're here for hours on end. The first thing is just start. Exactly, Dutch. That is literally it, man. You know? Yo, chat, I'm wondering, like, I'm really beginning to think I might be cursed to be stuck in this loop. Like, I'm gonna need, I think I need Miss Pandora here. She's gonna have to backseat me through this bit. I'm calling it now. Bless her little cotton socks. Right. It walked past me. It done that now. Could have done that earlier. Goddamn Xeno. Hey, Slovenian MC over at Twitch. Hi, mate. How are you? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. Just having some fun with some Alien Isolation in the chat. I was stuck in a loop, man. I've been stuck in a loop in this area this entire stream and the last Alien Isolation stream I did. One of the reasons why there was a long break between the last Alien Isolation stream and this one was because I'd spent like 4 hours or something stuck in the same area, stuck in this loop, and it got frustrating. I was like, yeah, I need a bit of a break, I think. And I just kind of, the break became longer and longer. But I'm like, no, I gotta finish this up. I want to move on and stream some other games. So, here we are back again. Guess who's back? Back again. And the door is open. Alien, nice. Game, scream a lot. No, I don't really scream. I've been made jump a couple of times, especially the first stream. I got that the first time I streamed it. The very first stream, I got jump scared real bad. That was kind of funny though. I played this game once before back in the day when it first released, so it's not an entirely new experience. But I only played it the once, so the experience is like kinda new, kinda not new, if that makes sense. But I am gonna play games like the Back Rooms. I'm gonna play some of the Back Rooms games and stuff like that, so I'm pretty sure jump scares are gonna get me screaming at some point. It's just another reason why I've had to change my streaming times. So I'm streaming in UK daytime, not UK nighttime. Because I don't want to be screaming my ass off at like, you know, 1 in the morning because something made me jump in like the back rooms or whatever. And I end up pissing off my neighbors. That's like the last thing I want to do. The Slovenian MC, how you doing, man? Hey, dude, I hope you're doing good. It's been a while, dude. I've not seen you in Helldivers 2 for a while either, so I hope you've been okay, man. I hope everything's all right, like IRL. Let's make some use of the distraction methods. Alright, it's distracted. It's distracted, chat. I can now move. I'm not going through the vent. I'm not. Every damn time I've gone through that vent, the last stream chat, the fucking thing was there waiting for me at the other end. I'm not doing that shit again. I will go down the fiery hallway of death. That's how we're gonna progress. have any flamethrower fuel. I swear I picked some up. Or was that like the last time before I died? The last time? Chat, I got no fucking idea. Oh, chat, I found out the other day Queso, one of the... I love fucking Queso. I think he's brilliant. He's hilarious. But he hates this game. He did not like this game at all. He thought this game was ass. I was like, oh my god, really? No, Queso, no! Right, let's try and distract the bastard again. I don't want the flares. Who's responsible for this? Right, we're going down the fiery hallway of death. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it this time, chat. We're gonna do this. Right, I'm just gonna stop here for a moment. Make sure there's nothing coming behind me, and I want to check the map too. See, that's where the alien was waiting for me every damn time. I went through the ventilation system there. It was always waiting for me there last time we streamed this part of the game, chat. You all remember. Don't tell me you don't remember, because you all remember. You're all laughing your asses off because it kept happening. Bro, you look how I feel half the time. Oh my god, there it is. I can hear it. Oh! Ooh, Daddy. Yeah. Pigu, is that a laughing emote? Or is it like an emote that's like, oh, cringe, pain emote? Because of the uwus. Like, I'm a big believer in uwu theory. If you uwu with the xenomorph, it goes away. It's done it so many times while I've been streaming this game that it's kind of just stuck here now, right? Where have I got to go? I got to go through that door there. Alright, chat. We're gonna do this. I said I wanted to be out of the loop. Out of this area. I now have to find a save point. That's the problem now, chat. Oh, hang on. There we go. Fuck yeah, we did it. We fucking did it, chat. Whoop, 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 whoop. Holy shit. Nearly 4 fucking hours. Nearly 4 fucking hours. We hit the 200 death count, but we fucking finally got out of that loop. And Miss Pandora missed it too. She would be so fucking proud of me right now. She'd be laughing her ass off, but she'd be so fucking proud. Right, we got to a save point too. Alright, chat, we fucking did it. We fucking did it. Alright. Oh, there's an asshole over there. My god. I need a sip of coffee, man. But we finally did it, chat. We finally got out of that area and out of that loop. Oh my god. I'm glad I've sat down. I need to take a moment, chat. I need to take a moment to, like, like, chat, can anyone remember how long the last stream was? The last Alien Isolation stream was? Does anyone remember? Because I know it was a fair few hours, man. It was a fair few hours. And I know it was a while ago. It was a fair few weeks ago. It was like nearly a month ago. Something like that. Like I can't remember exactly. I know it was at least over 2 weeks ago. I know that much. Like I know it was a long while back, but damn, we finally got there. Dildo shag, and it's nearly 5 hours. It was nearly 5 fucking hours. Seriously. So what? There's what? Nearly 9 hours, chat, of gameplay stuck in that same fucking area. Oh man. But I didn't do a fill. I didn't quit. I persevered. It's a shame, chat, that I don't have the same level of desire to persevere with other other areas of life that I find difficult. How am I gonna deal with this asshole?
Keep it together. It's just a creaky old station.
Should I stun him?
How do I get off this wreck?
Like, bro, how have you not seen me, bro? Seriously? Bro, come on. Aw, oh, shitty bollocks. Yeah, now that's confused you, hasn't it? Oh, no. Oh, man. I was hoping it wasn't gonna, like, see me. I was hoping the game was just having a funny 5 minutes, man. But no. No, it got me. I don't even care that I hit 200 deaths. I'm just glad I got out of that fucking area in that loop, man. Because that sucked. That sucked, man. Also, that loaded really quickly for some damn reason. It's been taking ages to fucking load. Was that asshole see me already? You motherfucker. I'm just hoping the Xeno hears it and kills him now. You fucking asshole.
It's you or me.
Oh, balls. Chat, I don't care now. The Xeno can kill me all at fucking once. I'm just glad to be out of that fucking area. That chat, that's one reason why I want to play the Backrooms games, or some of them, like the good ones, the ones where the general consensus is that they're good. Because, oh, you've done it again. You asshole. Because I've played this before, I kind of know and expect... Alright, it's got him. It's got him. It's got the guy. Sorry, bro, but it was you or me. No, I kind of know and expect things to happen with this game, even though it's been a while. But with like a lot of the Backrooms games, I've never played those. and I've not played a lot of horror games. Or horror games, you know what I mean? So for me, like, it's gonna be like a first experience for so many horror games, so I think it'll be fun to do on stream. Like chat too, I was surprised at how many Backrooms games there are. But like the first one I'm gonna play through on stream is considered one of the best ones, like among the fandom generally, so Dutch Matrix, I have the multiplayer Backrooms and SCP on my list. I remember you saying about the SCP game. I didn't know you had the multiplayer Backrooms one. Like the Backrooms one I've currently got. That I've actually bought to play through on stream. Because it was like £8 and 45 pence, so I was just like, alright. I'll buy it, I'll stream it. You know, it'll probably be a good time. So I was like, I'll buy it, stream it, whatever. It's $8.99. It's like it's not, it's less than a tenner. You know, I'll have a good time regardless. Even if I only ever play it once. And of course you guys are gonna come watch me play it, you'll have a good time too. So I think I gotta get in there. Passcode required. I gotta root around for a passcode right now, chat. My God. No, that one, that game, that Backrooms game's the Backrooms 1997. It's called. Because I looked through a lot of the reviews, and I went to a couple of message boards and stuff like that, that are like about the Backrooms. I kind of read up on what people generally thought the best games in the series were, because I'm only interested in playing like the good games in a series like that, because like narratively speaking, they're not all one narrative. Like they're not like a series in a narrative sense. They're all different, like an anthology almost, from what I can gather, unless I've misinterpreted everything I know about it wrong. Another set of horror games I want to go through is the Poppy's Playtime ones. Because I know Spider Bro's done some of those. And they kind of look like fun. I didn't watch a lot of his streams of those. Sorry, Spider. But because I wanted to avoid spoilers. Because I'm planning on streaming them. And I also want to do the... They did movies of them recently. Like the animatronic bear. Oh, chat, come on, help me, chat. You know the one I'm talking about. Really popular one with the animatronic bear. You're like a security guard. Five Nights at Freddy's. Thank you, Dutch. That's it. Yeah, I want to go through those too, because I know they're supposed to be really good. Okay, let's read through and get some more of the story unfolding at last. Hey Myers, my shift's over and I'm clocking off. If you turn up to repair the system in the next 3 hours, I won't be here, so the code you need is 1851. Alright, chat, remember that one. 1851. Tomorrow Together, Issue 4. Together Tomorrow, Seegson Journey into Colonial Space, an official history by Sebastian Sieg, first printed in Eye on Seegson. Our Synthetic Future. Our Synthetic Future. Chat, that sounds eerily close to real life right now, with all the AI shit. Like all the AI companions in China wanting to have like robots that use like to gestate human babies and shit. Like that shit's fucking creepy, man. Our Synthetic Future. With the guidance of key Seegson executive talent, Sevastopol has become an outpost of progress, a trade hub, a vibrant community, and the beating heart of the Seegson synthetic solution. Sevastopol is the primary off-planet site for the development, sales, and maintenance of Seegson androids. From Sevastopol's unique position in the cosmos, we can ship our range of working Joes wherever they're needed in colonial space within months, not years. Above and beyond our reliable and cost-efficient synthetics is Sevastopol's governing AI, Seegson's award-winning Apollo system. It's a bastard AI. Through the hard work of our scientists and Seegson's bold investments, the station is now a showcase for economical and self-governing artificial human operations. Even now, our sales executives are overseeing the population, of Apollo mainframes across colonial space. Just as we assured you throughout this journey, we made it to tomorrow and we did it together. Yeah, some tomorrow Sevastopol has turned out to be. Era, operation not permitted. Oh, we got another audio log chat. Let's listen to this.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
Da da da. Oh, chat. There's some traitors going on. Betrayal, chat. To be fair, though, in a situation like this, in reality, there would be a lot of betrayals going on. Right, 1851. Remember that code again, chat. I forgot it, so you probably did too. Oh, got some revolver ammo. Fantastic. Oh, finally, we got some flamethrower fuel, chat. We finally got some flamethrower fuel. Shit, the Xeno... Where is it? I can hear it. Chat, I don't like it. I can't see it. I can hear it, but I can't see it. It's like being on bug planets in Helldivers 2. You can often hear the bastards before you see them. Especially if it's a stalker and then it comes up and just gets you in the ass and you're like, ah! You will? You will? Daddy? Oh no. Uwu theory did not work that time, chat. It let me down. It let me down, chat. Oh man. Right, I'll at least try and get the thing back on. And then we'll call it quits. Give it one more shot, and then I'll call the stream to a close, I think. Because Uninspired Reviewer's video, his new video, I think the premiere has actually already started. My bad, dude, my bad. Alright, let's take this asshole out without attracting the Xeno's attention.
Someone can't.
Okay, did it work? I feel like I should not be stood here waiting for it to show up. But I'm retarded, chat. We know that. I am. I am not a smart cookie. As I just walked into a closed door, you know, that... Proof enough. Alright, we'll pull it down, pull it down, pull it down, pull it down. Pull it, pull it down, pull it down, pull it down, pull down the lever, pull down the lever, pull down the lever, pull it down. We'll be pulling down the lever when it comes. We'll be pulling down the lever when it comes. We'll be pulling down the lever, pulling down the lever, pulling down the lever when it comes. Alright, 1851. Remember that again, chat. Come on. I need you guys to be my memory backup sometimes. Right, they're giving me more flamethrower fuel, which is good. Because I need as much of that as I can get. We'll flame its ass. Alright, alright, alright. That was 1851. Alright, well done, chat, for remembering. Well done. Bonding agent. We're picking up supplies again, chat, as we go along. Alright, there's a save point. Alright, so. Yes, thank you. I want to overwrite it. Overwrite that damn save. Right. Reboot. I probably should have rebooted the system and then saved. God damn it, Kaireon. Like, the music's got very ominous all of a sudden. Right, the computers are making noises and the ship's making noises, alright? We're making progress, chat. We're getting there. We're gonna do this. Everything there says cancelled. So I'm assuming I've got to press more buttons. It's been that long, chat, I really can't remember. I should check the map, because that tells me what I need to do. Restore power to the Solomon's Habitation Tower transit. Alright, so I gotta walk back out there. But it's by another save point, so I should be okay. Shadow Jamex, first time chatter over on Twitch. I'm literally driving now, but when I park, me and my squad are pulling up heavy to your next stream. Add me on Discord. My username is Glorious94. Oh, thanks, man. Thank you. I'll definitely look you up on Discord. I do all the Discord stuff after I've done streaming. But thanks for stopping by the stream, man. I greatly appreciate it. Wherever you're, no matter, like, I say to chat quite often, it doesn't matter how briefly someone stops by, I'm always appreciative, and I hope that they had fun, and they got some use out of my bullshittery. Oh god damn! Oh no! I forgot about the facehuggers, chat. I forgot about the facehuggers, man. Oh. Holy moly. Alright, we'll get that damn thing rebooted. And I'll call the stream to a close. I'm prepared for the little fucker now. Oh, hang on, I didn't turn it on, did I? No. Oh, man. But shout out Jamex, thank you so much for coming by the stream and hanging out and rallying your crew to come to the next one. I do appreciate it, man, so much. Thank you. I'm a terrible streamer, and I'm not all that great at games either. I'm like the good version of DSP. Bad at games, but I'm not an asshole. At least that's how my cousin describes me as a streamer anyway. Alright. Chat. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Yeah, you roasted piece of shite. Oh god, no. Oh man. I finally... I'm ready for the facehugger, but the damn Zeno gets me. Oh man. Miss Pandora would be having a whale of a time this stream. She really would. She'd be laughing her fucking ass off. She'd be having such a fucking funny... She'd be having such a great time watching this bullshittery. I tell you now, chat. If you watch on the VOD, Miss Pandora, much love to you, my dear. I hope you're doing good. Alright, chat, we're on it, we're on it. We're on it like a car bonnet. On it like a hobo on a ham sandwich. We got this. Alright, chat, we did it. We've done it so far. Oh shit, no, get under the desk. Oh! Chat, should we try uwu theory again? Uwu? I do wonder, like, when people, like, new people come across my streams, and they see me uwooing at the Xenomorph, they're just like, what? Me out of context must be such a fucking mindfuck, chat. Like, seriously? If someone clipped compilations of me together and just showed, like, random people, there's people like clips, compilations of clips of me with no context. They'd probably think I belong in an asylum. Alright, it's out there still. Chat, it's out. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Alright. We're clear. I think. No, we're not. It's out there. I can see it. Ooh, ooh. Daddy. Oh, yeah. Chat, it's such a waiting game. Ew, ew. Daddy, oh yeah. Thank you all for coming and hanging out on my awful streams. I really, I would not watch me if I was a viewer and I came across me as a streamer. I would not be watching this garbage. But thank you all for coming and hanging out. There I am ragging on myself again. I really need to break this negative self-perception of myself that I have. Old habits die hard, though. Die Hard, great fucking Christmas movie. Die Hard is a Christmas movie, chat. I don't care what anyone says. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Shinkatsu, hooray! Yeah, dude, we finally got out of the area, man. We got out of the area. I wouldn't have done it without all of you, though, chat. I would not have got out of that area without all of you. You guys, all of you there in the chat cheering me on. And hanging out and goofing off. And being amazing people. Right, save point. Save the damn thing. Right, chat. I'm going to call the stream to an end because I've been here for over 4 hours. And I gotta go and support my boy, the Uninspired Reviewer. I'm late to his premiere for his new video on YouTube. And check out the Uninspired Reviewer, please, chat. Go check out the Uninspired Reviewer. And please check out Pingu over on Twitch at TTVXPingu. Please go check out her and her fantastic Dead by Daylight streams. Are a lot of fun. Of course, check out the Dutch Matrix and the Doom Troopers too. Check out Spider Bro. And of course, check out Shinkatsu and Yoruru under the Prodigal Siblings. All one word over on YouTube. Shinkatsu, I'm gonna message you on Discord, and we'll have to have a proper conversation about your Twitch channel and everything, just so I know where everything is. And I gotta get links and everything, and drop all the links in the chat. Chat, we missed a load of shit in here. Right, next stream. We'll sort that out then. But chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. Over on the Twitch side, thank you to Shadow, Jamix, Dutch Matrix, Pingu, Slovenian MC, Lucian Wolf. There was more people here. There was more people on Twitch than just you guys. Elucidator was here. Yes, Elucidator was here on Twitch. So thank all of you guys over on Twitch. So yeah, Lucia Wolf, Pingu, Dutch Matrix, Elucidator, and Shadow Jamix, thanks for coming and hanging out on Twitch. Thank you, and chatting. Thank you to all of the lurkers over on Twitch who hung out this entire stream. And over on the YouTube side, big thank you to all of the lurkers, of course, and all of those who chatted. So please, big thank you to Shinkatsu, Alex MQZ, Delu, Panish, Panishanthi, thank you for coming and hanging out, dropping a couple lines in the chat. The Uninspired Reviewer, SJ30000, Yaruru, Elucidator, Maximus Metal, and was that it? Was that everybody on the YouTube side? Spider Bro, of course, too. I forgot Spider Bro. My bad, bro. My bad. I really should check chat. I'm gonna have to check like the XP menu in the chats from now on. Like when I'm like thanking everybody on the YouTube side when the stream comes to a close. And of course, thank you to Dildo Shaggins who was there lurking, and his lovely lady partner, because she was probably watching too. If he was watching and lurking, she was probably there too, watching and lurking. So chat, thank you all. We finally got out of the gameplay loop, which was amazing to do. We're actually gonna get this game done and finished. We hit 200 deaths too, or over 200 deaths. But chat, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today, making me laugh like you always do. You make my days better. You make me feel a lot less alone, chat. I won't lie to you. So thank you all so much. That fucking alien's gonna get me. No, get under the desk. Right. Chat, seriously though, thank you all for coming and hanging out. It means a lot. I hope you all had fun. Take care of yourselves. Tell your family and friends you love them. Give them a hug. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Please go check out the Uninspired Reviewer and all the other bros I mentioned. Spider Bro, Dutch Matrix, Pingu, the Prodigal Siblings, which of course are Yaruru and Shinkatsu. Spider Bro, I said, I'm pretty sure. Apologies to anyone else I missed. Dutch Matrix coming back in on the Twitch side. See you, big dog. Hit me up on Discord, buddy. Love ya, no homo. Yeah, dude, I'll drop you a line, and we'll talk about the VTuber thing for sure, definitely. I love you too, bro. Obviously, no homo. But thank you all, seriously, for coming and hanging out. Slovenian MC, too. I forgot you were here on Twitch. My bad, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Yeah, chat. Stay safe. See y'all later. Yeah, so chat. Stay safe. And I will see you all again. What day is it today? Thursday? Yeah, I might see you tomorrow. I might not. But if not, I will see you Sunday for sure. Alright, chat. Stay safe. See you later. Bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Good shy.